Hello. Sorry, there's a new way when you're going live now of getting your stream up because they changed everything. So it was difficult to find where all the settings are now. Took me a while getting out of my way. I'm 65 years old. I know when you change things up, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and you're trying to. Why do they have to? They don't tell you, they don't send you what you need to do. They just change it, and then they changed everything. Everything. I don't know any of you guys that are content creators that's does a channel. Thomas, you might have noticed it yesterday. They changed up everything. So you're trying to go live and you're looking for all your buttons that you have to push, and they're not there. They moved them. So you got to track them down. All right. This is panel day, so I am going to put it in, and then I'll get to the channel, see who's here. Let's see. Yep, that's it. Get it linked. Come on, let me link it. No, that is not a link. Where is my link? Did I put? I thought I put it in there. Here it is. Everything's broken today. Everything. Okay, that's in there. So I will go ahead and get caught up on the chat. Let's see. John Beatty's in here. Boo-hoo, booyah, booyah. Okay, I thought it was boo-hoo. Turn your live on. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you for reminding me. I never have it set right. Let's see. We have Isabella. Hello, Isabella. And Jen. 1 second late. Yes. Wake up, Jen, says John. Don't start, John. She's already given you a warning, John. Don't start. Just a friendly reminder. Grandma went shopping today. Yes, I did. I still haven't got my. I cut up that big piece of meat, but I didn't get a chance. I cut it up. I put it all in the freezer, but I didn't edit the video yet. And Jeannie's in here. Good day, all. Oh, she's finally back home, I see. Don't you just love it? We know when she's home and when she's out running around. Uh, Clayton says, hello, chat. Hi, John. Jen says, yeah, I know, but my throat hurts. Okay. So she's only going to kid around when she feels good, just so you know. You can't kid with her when she's got a sore throat. Oh, look at this. Someone's up here already. Hello. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I'm not home. I'm just on my laptop in Brisbane.
You're not home. You're
And
out.
I'm still in Brisbane, but you can see it's a lot warmer here because I don't have my dressing gown on.
Is that why you went away? So you'd be warmer?
Well, partly to escape the cold for a few days, to be honest, but to catch up with ex-workmates and friends as
Yeah.
well. Yeah. So
Well,
I'm
I'm
seeing
surprised you
tomorrow.
have friends, Jeannie.
I know, I'm surprised too.
Well, what I meant was you always call them mates. You always
Where's
call your friends mates.
Oh, mates. Well, that's what our Aussies call them, mates.
That's why I said I'm surprised you have friends, because you normally have mates.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yes. I'm polyamorous. I have lots of mates. No.
I'm just gonna get through this chat and then we can chit chat. Patty says hello. Where is everyone? I know, where is everyone?
Where
There's
is everyone?
33 in here.
Well, the two most important are here, Barb, you and me. Forget that Terry
That's right.
girl.
That's right. We're important.
Stuff her. It's just you and me.
just us. Thomas is here. Hello,
Hey,
kids. Stay long. Very tired. Hope you have a good life, Grandma. Thank you, Thomas. Yours was a good. I missed the first 15, 20 minutes of Thomas's life today. So I missed most of her story, not all of it. I've seen her around, but Jen says, "Where is Barbara?" I don't know where Barbara is. Sorry. Get out of my way. I'm 65 years old.
Did you run someone over with your shopping cart, Barb?
What's that?
Did you run someone over with your shopping cart?
I didn't think I did.
Hey, Jen.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't see that I almost did.
Yeah, I heard about that on the news.
Yes. Well, yes. There you go.
Well, the reason why I
Barbara.
made it is because I don't know, Jen, you probably wouldn't have noticed yet, but YouTube decided to change around the area where you've got to log in and do all the information for your video. They changed that up. So now all the buttons are in different places. So it took me a while. I noticed they keep changing my homepage. Yeah, right. And I couldn't find all the stuff I needed to get this up. Danielle's here. Hello, hello. Let's see. That was it.
Thanks, John. I need it.
Golden Girl's here. She's saying hi to all. Let's see.
Hey, Jeannie. Hey, mate.
Fancy
Hey,
having
mate.
to find your home buttons again. I know, right? Jason.
I know. Yeah. Fancy having to do that.
Here's a coffee. Let's see. Anne's in here. Nikki's in here for the love of crochet. And I thought I saw a new face, but now I don't see. I thought I saw a long, super long name.
Is that the new beginnings?
Hey, John.
Yeah, something like that.
Do you have any cream to go with that? Coffee
Yeah, I don't see the
and a
name
little bit of butter.
on me. But I did see a new name in the chat. I'm scrolling up, but I'm not seeing it. So
Yeah, it's something new beginnings.
Hey, rough.
Right.
Rough.
Ruff.
So how is
Clayton,
everyone?
that's my new mate, Clayton.
Well, I had this mystery today.
Did
I
you?
had a mystery today. I
Yeah.
had
Uh-oh.
a box delivered to my house.
Yes.
And I'm like, I didn't order anything that should be coming in a big box. I ordered sardines, but if this is a box of sardines, I'm in trouble because it was
Did
a
they
big.
turn into whales or something, Barb?
So I get it, and someone sent me ugh, brand new sneakers.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
They're called
Okay.
Ortho Feet,
Mm-hmm.
and all kinds of socks, all kinds of inserts. For like if you got a flat foot, arch supports, couple of different kinds of arch supports, just all these things to go with a pair of shoes. I looked up the shoe; it's over $100 for a pair of shoes.
Right.
I have never ever spent that much, and so I'm trying to figure out who would send this to me.
Who loves you that much?
I know who the heck loves me this much. Not only do they love me this much, but they got the exact size that I wear, which was another mystery. How the heck would somebody know there's no name in the box. And so I'm asking, did any of my family members buy me a pair of shoes? My daughters, they go to the thrift store. They go to Walmart like I do to buy my shoes. No one. So I thought it was a viewer. Turns out it's my son. He kept saying, "No, it weren't me. No, it weren't me." My son in Texas, Robbie. He confessed after about 2-3 hours, keeping me going. No, and we're all thinking, well, he's saying, well, someone would have had to zoom into that Walmart photo where you had your shoes in the cart to find out what. And my granddaughter's going, well, that's kind of creepy that they would zoom in on you and.
It is actually. They didn't.
But he finally owned up to it. I said, Robbie, it was you, wasn't it? Because I know his buying habits. When he buys you something, he puts everything with it. Everything. that you would possibly need for it. He gets the kids the games, a game, some sort of game thing. He gets all the games to go with it.
Yeah, right.
You know, he does everything. So when I said, this looks like a Robbie thing.
Mm.
Robbie.
Well, that was cool of him.
Yeah.
That's good.
So I appreciate it, Robbie. He's probably watching. And
Hey,
he's
Robbie.
I
Hey,
said,
Robbie.
That's lovely.
I had this big plan, you know. Did someone say it was John Stud? Who is your admirer, John Stud? If I know.
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to mention the war.
Jason. Yeah, so it turned out.
Tablet's falling over again.
I always say my son, you know, makes more money than God type of thing. You know, he works for all different types of top. He's a top computer whiz for all these big companies and for the military, doing secret stuff for the military and all kinds of stuff. He's done it all, but so he makes good money. But he's very tight with his money. But when he buys you something, it's gonna be top notch. He doesn't buy. So I thought that was very nice. He's my photographic memory son.
All right, yeah, that would help in life, wouldn't it?
Molly.
He's a good kid. He lives down in Texas, owns his own house, and he's a computer whiz. He needs to come back up here so he can help me with being a whiz on my computer to get me set up.
That's right. Sort out all the things.
So I got me a new pair of sneakers.
Very good.
Hey, aren't you
Very
special?
I feel like it's my birthday, but it's not. That's what it was. Probably an early birthday present.
Could be. Yeah.
What shoes are those? They look like mine. They're ortho feet. They come from ortho feet. They're special.
Very nice.
They're for fallen arches. You are loved. Yes, I guess he loves me.
Oh.
Son goes, it must be Jenny. Jenny must have. He could have watched you. I said, Jenny's not gonna buy me $100 pair of shoes.
That's actually not that expensive for joggers, you know. They can be much more than that.
It was $149 to be honest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's, yeah.
And then all the inserts. Usually you only use one set of inserts, right?
Yeah.
There's about 5 sets of inserts in the box. Now,
Wow.
there's 2 different regular inserts. Then there's 3 other inserts that are thinner in case you don't want the arch support. It's just a box full of stuff. About 3 different types of ortho socks and an extra insert for in case you want more of an uplift. I mean, I never had a set of complicated sneakers like this.
Yeah, everything's so
Another
complicated.
insert for an extra boost to your arch support. It's like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
No, they don't have any no zipper, no.
Patty, to be honest with you, I feel better. I just have a little bit of sinus drainage. Other than that, I'm fine.
Are yours made by Ortho Feet? They're actually a medical shoe company. I didn't even know existed.
Well, I've never heard of them. I don't know we have them here, but I've never heard of it. So.
Did you have good numbers today, Golden? What is she? She must be testing too. I've been waiting for Booby Goats. I thought she was going to test today. I don't know if she did or not. All right. So how are you, Jeannie? Are you having a good vacation?
Yeah, I only got there yesterday. Well, when I was leaving home, I tell you what, there's this thing in our town of people letting their dogs get out. This other ugly mutt when I was going towards my car, sort of nearly went me, and they're actually two of them. And I thought, what's wrong with these people in this little town? Keep your ugly mutts in the fence or don't have them.
I'm on a leash.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, geez. But
I got
apart from that, it's been good so far. Yeah, yeah. It's nice to be able to, like, here it's cool, but back home it was bloody freezing, like chilled to the bone freezing. So
so. Are
it's
you
nice.
with family or just friends?
Just friends. Yeah, I've got a couple of brothers who live here, but oh look, a little of them goes a long way. We're not really close, so it's sad, but
Yeah,
what can you do?
same thing here.
Yeah.
Trucking along. I love how people are doing these keto mojos. Um, Cindy says I ordered the keto mojo, but someone tried to make a $1,100 charge, and we had to cancel the card and get
What?
a new one. What? That's awful.
What? Like
Ah,
Mitch says, just
Mary Ann and
just eat the effing meat. Bah.
just eat the meat. That would be nice, but I'm just trying to see what meats I can eat that does better for my body. Once I find out that group of meats that I can eat with no problem, I don't need to do it anymore.
Yeah, I was just having a dig at Mitch.
Ah,
He was all condescending again yesterday. Him and Kilts have these deep conversations that
Okay.
very few people would understand. Oh, piss
Yes,
off.
ma'am.
yeah.
Just,
And I know the old. See, here's the thing: that you learn carnivore, right? And all you need to do is eat meat. Nothing else matters. Just eat meat. And all the doctors out there are wrong. And now a new part of keto submerges, and they're still stuck in the old policing way of carnivore. You know,
yeah.
and, and we don't
Everyone's
feel that you should
do,
police it.
yeah, do what works for you, is my
Do what
motto.
works for you.
Do
And then
what
you have
works.
other people that want to, do it a little bit like only lion. You're not going to eat nothing else but do the lion diet. You know, and none of them are wrong.
Go guts. Yeah. It's all
You know,
it's all an
but do
experiment.
what's good for you, and who cares what someone else is doing for them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who gives
So for me to
crap?
argue with you and say what you're
Yeah,
doing is wrong is silly, and that's what like
I
Mitch does.
know.
I hate to say it, but that's what. No, just eat meat. Well, there's more to it than that, buddy.
Yeah.
But
And
Uh-oh,
I,
then
you're
we
in trouble.
have a man that's not overweight.
Same
He's
style,
older
my brother.
and he's learned what's good for him, and he's
I'm
just
on
going
panel.
to continue on.
yeah. Everyone
Okay.
is different. Like even I've come around to
John's
thinking
sister just came up.
Hello, John's sister.
Hi.
even I've thought a bit differently about it all. Basically, if do you and if it's good for you, keep on doing it.
Exactly. If
Simple as
it's
that.
working, what the heck, right?
Or like
Mm.
Jerry says, if you know,
No, you
you
know.
know.
You know.
Indeed.
I don't watch Mitch, says Juliet. Mason emailed
John.
me this video memes of others in the community, and it was funny. I wonder what
If she changes her name to that, John, then you should name
Yeah, I've seen
yourself
those
and
memes.
brother.
if you change your
I've seen
name.
Yeah,
those
I was going to
memes
change
so
it
many
to
times.
John's sister.
Are you the good sister
Why
or the
isn't
bad sister?
John up here? No.
Anne, are you the good sister or the bad sister?
I'm the good sister.
Oh yeah.
Rick was on Kilts yesterday. I did catch part of that, but only the replay. And then my daughter picked me up to go to Costco and never got back to it.
Oh man.
But I do find Rick's story interesting because it's so
It
different
is. It's
from everybody
unique. It's
else. But
unique.
it's very unique.
But Rick, please stop saying, "Oh, I scare everyone off." You bloody well don't scare anyone. Like,
I'm
just
not
stop.
scared by them. I think he, in his own way, he's definitely a cute person. He's unique. He's not scary. There's
Yeah.
nothing about
No,
Rick
no,
that's scary.
he keeps saying that. Yeah.
Angie says, "You inspire me, Grandma, to eat mackerel and salmon. My numbers are much better. You're doing great." Yeah. Yeah, I ate shrimp, butter garlic shrimp tonight, so I'm curious on how that'll do.
Yeah.
My numbers though have been in the low 100s and 90s all day.
Mm.
So I don't know. I might find out I can't eat beef. Wouldn't that
Oh
suck?
no.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it.
Wouldn't that
You just
suck?
change.
I'm
No,
still,
no.
I'm still in nutritional ketosis. Just
Yeah.
on the lower end. So I'm still good, but what if? What if?
Uh-oh.
Maybe your body just needed a bit of a shake up, but something different
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a bit.
I just found out today that one of my friends from high school is now on keto,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
the
And
keto diet.
because it's healthy. You don't fall asleep in your chair like that while you're on the
Oh,
piano.
Okay, Barb, don't start.
Stop picking
I
on
know
him.
you're older than I am, but come on.
Oh, my
You
fingers
don't
get.
fall asleep in the chair.
Careful, I'll pull out that picture.
Oh yeah.
Then I guess I better leave. I mean
Why?
it.
I'll just put your picture on the screen of you sleeping if you leave.
All right, fine, do it. I won't be here.
Oh, look at that. Danielle says, "I think Rick is cute as a button, too. Very unique and interesting. He is an interesting person. I really like Rick. He's interesting. I don't know. He reminds me, and this is going to sound horrible, but he reminds me of Pa Kettle.
Oh, does he? Oh.
How you just fix things.
Yeah.
You just fix things. Whatever's
Mm.
broken, you just fix it. You collect stuff and you fix it. I don't know. Something about him just reminds me of Pa Kettle, but not in a bad way, in a good way. Because Pa
Yeah, I
Kettle
just don't
knows
see it. But
when he felt like it. When he's not putting things off till tomorrow, another day. But
Watch out, Ann.
And he's always bragging.
Barbara might take your picture if you fall asleep.
Yeah, don't do
No,
that.
I
Ann.
might. I usually drop the phone if I fall asleep.
John says, "I have noticed I sleep through the night and do not wake up till it's time to get up." Nice. Well, there you go. Hello, Brian. Hello, Brian. Brian is in the house.
Right.
Yes, Rick is awesome. He is awesome. I really like Rick. He has inspired many, many songs from me, more than I think anybody else. Not that no one else is inspiring, but he's just unique.
Mm.
John
I
got me
watch.
one of those shaker things today to shake me all around.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
you
They
play.
sound good,
Oh, I
actually.
do want to tell you guys that we have John is going to donate. You have to live in the country because this sucker is heavy. A vibration plate to the channel, to a member in the channel.
Ew.
So
And
He got me one too.
actually win one, and they are good to have. They make your feet
Oh.
feel really good.
It did. I went over there today and did 15 minutes. And I said, ooh, it's like little spiders going up my legs, tingle. And then I was walking. I felt light. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, feels
Well,
nice.
that's
And
not
after
bad,
you do a
isn't it?
long walk, you come in and you sit down, you put your
Yeah.
feet on it. It's very relaxing.
So
But
John
John
got me one.
Beatty, he is going to give a lucky winner that when we do the blanket, Debbie and I does the blanket.
Uh-huh.
We do the Saturday giveaways. Not this Saturday, but it'll be in a couple of weeks. There'll be a vibration plate in the mix that night.
Whoever gets it'll love it. I love that. I went over and tried John's today.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get it.
Yeah, good, Jen. It'll keep you awake if you put it under your feet while you're on here.
If I win it, I'll give it to you, Jen. There you go.
There you go, Jen. You got a possibility if she wins it.
We'll see.
Yeah, if someone from the country
But
does
two possibilities.
they can gift it to somebody else. Yeah, but you have to be here in
Oh.
order to win. If you're not in the room, and I'm not going to say what time it is. Nothing is ever etched in stone when it comes to a time. You just have to be here. But they're always usually before midnight.
Actually, I might be out and about, so we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, but this isn't till it'll be at least another 2-3 weeks because we just
Right.
started it last week,
Okay. Yep.
and it takes us about
Uh-oh, another
5
trouble.
weeks to do one.
Another trouble is here, Barb.
Who's that?
Gary's
So
in the
many.
house.
Well,
Oh, hi,
John, you have to be a subscriber, John. He's saying, and a subscriber to the channel here. Yes, but anyone that chats, if you are typing something in the chat, we can see it. You're a subscriber because I have it subscriber only. It'll be probably in about 3 weeks. It's when we do the Saturday blanket. We only work on it on Saturdays. It takes us about 4 or 5 weeks. We're into already week 2. So it'll probably be about another 3 weeks.
Wow.
So on Saturdays, you can see how close we're done to that blanket, but that's when that's done. And I'll probably talk about it a few more times. I like the
Danielle, I have neuropathy.
only for
I'm
people,
sure that
please.
plate.
Vibration plate. It's only for people that don't have one. If you already have one, please don't try. This is for someone that
Never mind.
doesn't have one. We're trying to be fair and trying to help as many people as possible with these things. So if you already have one and you put in for it and you win, that's kind of cheating somebody else out that could use one too.
True.
Yeah, I think that's fair with the plate. Yeah.
Not that we can't prove it, but we're just asking you on the honor system not to put in for it if you already have one. And we'll respect it. So
Right.
I wonder if Brent's coming to the panel.
who?
Right. That's,
What, Rick's in here? Did you say Rick was in here? Oh, I thought
Oh, I was saying, I
Rick-
wonder if he's coming.
Rick, I hope not. I was putting shit on him
he
before.
has come in here one night. He came in here.
Yeah. He doesn't know what he's missing. He just doesn't know what he's missing. Yeah. But he goes to bed about this time, doesn't he?
He's such an oh,
Or soon.
someone's coming in. Let's see. Have to scroll. Here we go. Manawa.
Look at the
Manawa.
devil. Hey, Manawa.
Hey, Brent.
Hi, Manawa.
Hey, Rent.
I swallow.
Hey, Throat.
Oh, throat. Mighty throat.
You poor
Sunshine.
There was a new one last night.
Who was it?
Gift. Hello, gift.
Gift.
You're
Yeah.
a gift to somebody because you have a deep throat or mighty throat. I don't know. But there's something there that it all runs together, right? She's a gift, throat, swallow, Brent. All these things are sort of directing us. If I was playing, what's the name of that game where Scarlett used a knife in the library? What's the name?
Oh,
Pluto.
Clue.
Pluto.
Clue.
Yeah.
This is
Pluto.
all clues, Manawa.
Pluto.
I love that
Clues
movie.
are telling us something about you. You know that, right?
Now all she needs. Now
Now
all she
we just
needs.
need to find the weapon.
She just needs a red light, and she'll be.
I think it was in the panel with the deck, with the rent, with rent.
Clue. We're playing Clue with her name. Oops. That is so wrong. What did I do? Clue. Yeah. Clue. And I'm still curious. Why isn't John coming up here? Is he
Because
having a bad hair day?
he's scared to have me beside him.
Yeah, totally outnumbered.
Get up here, John. I want to see your hair. Bro, you can't be that bad looking.
With a darn it hook. That's it. That's the weapon. A darn it hook. Oh wow, that sounded like gunshots.
Oh dear. It's very interesting over there. All sorts of things happen.
Yeah. It's probably firecrackers. We've been getting so many
Yeah.
firecrackers lately.
Are they illegal over there?
Nope.
I guess not.
Manawa, last night my name was translated to just. So
Just Jen.
you and me together are just rent.
Just rent.
I was glad I was able to make it to the call too, Coach Juliet. I had fun.
What Zoom call is this?
It's in the Kilts Mighty Tribe. It's for people that are coaches that are going through the course with Dr. Kilts or are getting ready to start.
Ah.
And
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Yep, I will be starting with the program on Monday. After I go get a new vehicle on Sunday.
Oh, you found another one?
Get it
Yep.
checked first, Maniwara. Get it checked
Yep.
first.
It's a 2011 Dodge Grand Caravan.
John said he's letting others have a chance to get on.
Now,
what a
come on,
general.
John.
Well, as you
Okay.
can see, there's such a long line trying to get through the door, John.
Yeah, we'll kick him off fast anyways, tell him.
Well, I will probably only be on. The reason I decided to jump on earlier tonight is I'll probably only be on till 11 o'clock or midnight. Last night, when I told you I was going to get off because my aunt was calling me, as soon as she got off the call, I went off. As soon as she got off the call, I went to bed. I think I was in bed by 10 o'clock last night.
I got to go to bed early tonight myself because my husband's having a bunch of his karate kids show up here in the morning and wake me all up with my dogs and everything. They're going to South Carolina for a seminar.
Oh, okay. Karate seminar.
Yeah, and I get woke up because they all come at 7:30.
That's something I will never go to, a karate seminar.
Yeah, I know. Me neither.
Nor me.
Nope, Diana, the other car did not work out. We took it to a mechanic and to find out what was wrong with why the engine light was on and everything. And they put it up on a rack, and we found out the entire front subframe was rusted out, and they said it wasn't safe to be on the road.
That is so bad. That is
Must
so
have been a
dodgy.
Florida car.
They would have known that,
Also,
Manawa, surely.
it's a Michigan and Wisconsin car.
Florida,
And
the salt water
did
gets
not-
it.
Yeah, they didn't take it to the car wash on a regular basis,
Yeah.
and the road salt literally ate through the entire subframe of the car. I mean, there were
They use those states that use salt on their roads because of ice.
Yes.
It eats up the cars real quick if you don't spray them.
Yep.
And
And
protect
that's
them.
exactly what happened.
Yeah,
And
we
How
used
did
it
they
as-
try to sell a car like that? They must have known, surely.
They
No,
didn't
it
check
was-
it
no,
out.
They had to.
No, the guy who sold us the car, it was his grandma's car.
Yeah.
Oh,
We didn't drive it on a regular basis, and it sat for a month before we even we even went and looked at it, and we didn't think to look under the frame to crawl underneath the car.
right.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't physically
Yeah.
do that, and my aunt didn't even think of it. And so this minivan that we're going to look at, that's one of the things we're going to do. We're going to be getting down on the ground and looking under the car to make sure nothing's wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
And we're also going to be opening the hood and doing things that we didn't do last time.
Yeah, check
Right,
everything.
right.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, you got your money back already?
Yeah, he came and got the car today and gave my aunt the money back.
That was nice.
Yeah. So.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get off for a while.
Okay,
Dogs
Jen.
need to go out, but I'll see about getting back on later.
Oh, dear.
See y'all.
What I can say to that.
Hang in there, Jen.
Okay.
Oh,
All right,
I'll be
Jen.
all right. Bye, y'all.
Take care.
Bye.
Have fun.
We
Oh,
will.
I mean, this car has been kept up. This vehicle has been kept up a lot better. They've done a lot of work on it within the last year and a half.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that sounds promising.
And it's it's the person's daily driver. They're
Yeah.
driving it back and forth every day. And I asked the owner. I said, "Can I ask you a question? Would you trust to take it 4.5 hours away?" They said they would actually trust the van to go all the way down to Florida and back.
All right.
Right, okay.
So.
That sounds good.
And I'm also getting extra parts for the car, because in the town where this person lives, they had an AutoZone that was going out of business, and they got a water pump, an alternator, and something else, and they got them for like $20 a piece.
Wow.
Normally they're $150 or more.
Mm.
And what normally goes on a Dodge Grand Caravan is the water pump and the alternator. And so we'll already have the parts. We'll just have to find, when it goes, we'll just have to find somebody to put it on
Put
for
them
us.
on, yeah.
Yeah, and they've put on a new serpentine belt and a new pulley tensioner within the last year. They've done the shocks and struts within the last year. So they've taken very good care of this vehicle. I mean, yeah, there's some rust on it, but like I said, it's Wisconsin. What do you expect?
Right.
Mm.
But I know how to take care of the rust. I've done it before. I had a Plymouth Voyager that had a hole completely through the body by the wheel well, and we had to repair it before they would pass it inspection, because in the state of West Virginia, you have to have your car inspected.
Mm.
You have to do the emissions test plus a body inspection, and if there's a hole big enough for them to stick their finger through, it'll fail. So
Wow.
I got sandpaper and I sanded it down, so that most of the rust was gone. And then I took Bondo with a butter knife. I know better than to use the butter knife now, but that's what I had at the time. And I was able to spread the Bondo, and we were able to pass the inspection with no problem. So I know how to do a little bit of body work.
Mm. Good eye.
So, and it's instead of it being $3,200, it's a $1,500 vehicle.
I had a Dodge Caravan before.
Yeah, I've had 2 Dodge Grand Caravans, and I absolutely loved them. And they can go 350, 400,000 miles if you take care of them.
Right.
I'm really looking forward to
getting
Yeah, I
some
got rid
wheels.
of mine because of rust.
huh?
I said I got rid of mine because of rust. The back end, the door, had a rust spot on it that went through, and I want to say it was right by the latch or something. But they wouldn't even if we bondoed it, they wouldn't pass inspection because it was right like next to something.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think it was like the latch or something it was right next to. I can't remember now, but it had something to do with rust.
Where all the rust is on this vehicle, it's literally in the wheel well or at the the base of where like
Yeah.
the
This one was right on like the actual.
tailgate. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm looking forward to getting the vehicle again. Um,
Mm. Where I live now, like where I am now in Brisbane, Queensland, where I came from, we don't have to do safety checks every year, but where I moved to, you do have to. So it's more expensive to have a car down there. So,
it's a
so anyway.
2011, Diana. I've got
You know,
pictures of it. It's really nice, and I mean for just getting around town, for me,
Mm.
it's perfect. You know, and the cool thing is once I get it paid off, I'm going to continue making payments to my aunt for her to put money into a savings account for me so that I can save up and get a newer vehicle. But right now, you know, a $1,500 vehicle that's pretty good.
is that all you have to pay on it?
Yep.
That's not too
And
bad.
it's also gonna be a little cheaper to register it because I won't have to buy tags again. I'm just
Diana
transferring
says
the
I
tags from
camped in mine.
I'm
Cool.
transferring the tags from the rendezvous to the Dodge Grand Caravan, so I won't have to pay the tags again. So that'll save me $85.
Hmm. Cars can be such money suckers, can't they? Like,
Yeah, especially when you register a
unbelievable.
car and then find out less than a
Yeah.
week later that it's not safe to drive.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah.
And of course the DMV's like, nope, you can't get any money back. Sorry.
Yeah.
I actually had that happen to me once. Bought a car, didn't pass inspection because the floorboards were rotted out. They had the
Mm.
carpet down. They had and they knew that it was like, and I got it off a dealership. They
Mm.
knew that the floorboards were rotted out, and
Yeah.
because they put underneath the thing you put your feet on, the carpet, they had cardboard, so the people didn't
All
go
right.
through the floor. It's like what? So my, but the motor, everything ran great. So my, now he's my ex brother-in-law now, but he was my ex husband's brother. He said, I have this car, but it's not big enough. I need to go to California, and I think your car would do it. And I don't have kids. I'll be by myself, so I could care less what the floorboards are. I'll just take it to California from Maine, and just as long as I make it. And he did make it, but he gave me his car, and his car was perfect. Passed inspection. It was a Ford Escort, standard stick shift. I loved it. I had that for about 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, I don't know how to drive a stick shift.
I didn't at all when I said, okay. He goes, but I'll teach you how to drive a stick. And he did. And
Considering I live in downtown Madison, where the traffic is literally stop and go, a stick shift wouldn't be the best car to have.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like
I lived
uh,
in the country. There was hardly
yeah,
ever any
living
light.
in the country, a stick shift is fine, but literally like every block in downtown, there's a stoplight.
Yeah. Annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, so driving a stick shift is just not
Yeah.
really conducive to living in the city, especially right downtown. So
Mm-hmm.
I got to go down tomorrow to the office of my apartment building and tell them, well, I'm getting another car. You take the old one off my record and put this new one on there.
Yeah.
But I'm
Oh,
excited.
cross fingers for this one.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's their daily driver, and the only reason they're getting rid of it is because they just bought a Suburban because they have 5 kids
Mm.
that are growing. and so the minivan isn't big enough. But this guy's wife has been driving it back and forth to work every single day. So, uh,
So how long are you going to be there, Jeannie?
Here, Monday I come back. It's about 5 days.
Oh, okay.
I swear, I do not know how people have kids. I'm flat out getting my own ass out of bed in the morning, getting myself going, blah, blah, blah. If I had a few kids around me, I think I would go insane.
You never get sleep.
Eh?
You never get sleep.
No.
When my kids were younger, I made sure they were all in bed by 9 o'clock so that I would have a couple hours to myself. But then I always had a baby that would, wake up to eat in the middle of the night and change the diapers. Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't do it. I could not. I'm glad I never had a, what do they call it? A mother. What do they call it? Well, desire to have children. Put it that way.
Yeah, mother instinct.
Mother instinct. Yes, that's it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I just don't know how you do it.
oh my gosh, I had such a mother instinct. Me and my husband were living in Georgia, and we went and picked up our nephew, who was maybe 12 at the time, maybe. And we were sleeping, and I woke up and I told Larry, I said, go check on Chad, our nephew. I said, go check on him. Why? I said, because he's in the room and he's crying. Well, I said, go check on him, please. He did. Come to find out, he was crying because he didn't get to call his mom and say goodnight to her. He'd never been away from his mom before.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, he's like, when he came after Chad got to call his mom and Larry came back to bed, he's like, how did you know? I said, it's just one of those things. I said, instinct. I said, I've grown up babysitting my whole life. From the time I was 4 years old. I had to watch a kid.
Oh.
Come on, Bob. Come on.
And
Get your shit together.
I've always had that instinct of when something isn't right.
Yeah.
And so I wanted four kids and ended up having none.
Yeah, that's sad.
Thank you, Jerry.
When you want them and can't have them, that's sad.
Coach Juliet says, my 28-year-old decided at age 5, no kids ever. She hasn't budged on her stance ever. Wow.
At age 5? How can you make a decision like that at age 5? Juliet's lying. Come on, you're better than that, Juliet. What are you doing?
Hi, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry's on her 10-minute break.
Hey, Jerry.
Oh, in a moment of silence. Coach Juliet says, I pay a fortune for long-term care, and my family has strict orders to put me in a home. Anyone who cared for aging parents doesn't want that for their kids. But LTC is too expensive, long-term care.
Long-term care, yeah.
You'll stay out of homes as long as you can, Juliet.
I'm surprised they haven't come up with a life plan insurance that covers long-term care. I'm surprised, where you just pay for it.
Yeah.
Or it gets taken from your check at a young age, guaranteed not to lose your home type of stuff. Jason says, my dad had dementia and it was crazy expensive per month, like insanity. Yeah, we had we were having to pay for my mother-in-law, and it was like 2,000 every 2 weeks or something like that, or 1,000, 2,000 every week. It's like, man, that's expensive
Jeez. Yeah.
because she didn't have enough insurance that paid for full care. She had insurance, but it wasn't enough. That's
Mm.
that's expensive.
Way back.
That's crazy.
Oh, they have that. I didn't know they had that, but it's a ripoff. Only covers $30 a day in nursing home fees. Oh, well, we know nursing home fees is a heck of a lot more than that.
Yeah,
They
I was.
wipe out all your money if you go in a home. I pay 600 a month for insurance. Hope I never need it. It's criminal how expensive the care.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
I was the one who made the decision to have my mom put in a nursing home because she got to the point that she could not live on her own, and we couldn't move her into our apartment because we live in a one-bedroom apartment, and there was just no room. And the last time she fell in her apartment, um, she had a commode next to her bed, one of those portable commodes next to her bed, and she was trying to get to that, and she fell and hit her head on the edge of her bed frame and split her head open. And
Ooh.
she didn't have a house. She had a house phone, but it wasn't cordless, and she didn't have a cell phone. And so we don't know how many hours she laid on the floor.
Mm.
And when we went to
Nasty.
the hospital, when we, my husband and I went in and found her, and when we got her to the emergency room and stuff, and they admitted her into the hospital, I got the chance to talk to her doctor. I said, you know what? I love my mom, but I said she can't live by herself anymore. It's not safe. And I said she can't move in with us because my landlord will not allow it. And I said the only two bedrooms available where my landlord has is upstairs, downstairs. It's a townhouse. And I said that's not going to work for her. So I said she really, I hate to do this, but she really needs to go into the nursing home. And so they agreed.
Well, when
So
my mother-in-law needed full-time care, we ended up moving from Maine to Texas just to have her move in with us. We had to find housing, and we moved her in. But the sad thing about that is, my mom needed care, and I couldn't be there for my mom in Maine after we already moved all that way. I couldn't be there for my own mom, so I was always kind of bummed that it worked out like that.
Mm.
But he was an only child, so we couldn't pass it on to another sibling. So we had to change our whole life just to go and sad.
Yeah, it's horrible. Like, my mum did not want to go into a home, and it broke my heart. And she didn't last long in there, you know.
Yeah.
But no one could look after her. She needed professional, well, professional, whatever you call that in those places. But we just couldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when it got really hard, we had to put her in a nursing home too. We just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it
But
got
you know, I
yeah.
mean,
When
it
we first started taking care of her, she was able to, get out and go to the bathroom. She just needed
mm,
assistance sometimes.
yeah.
For like house chores, she couldn't do any more of that type of stuff. So,
Mm,
and then it got so bad she was pooping and peeing all over the place. She couldn't,
yeah.
you know, it was just got really hard.
Mm, yeah. it's just horrible knowing what we know now. Like mum's diet was pretty crappy, and she was on epilepsy medication for years, which I reckon. Well, she was on heaps of pills, in later years, which probably didn't help her mind or brain,
Yeah.
and knowing what you know now, whether she would have, went keto or whatever, I don't know, but it's just devastating, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
I got one side that's not right. What is going on here?
So where's everyone else tonight?
I know there's no Terry,
Uh,
Granny Southern Carnivore tonight, yes, but tomorrow and Friday going to Hart Springs in North Florida.
They don't want to come up. They don't want to come up with the Aussie. That's it, isn't it? Bloody bigots.
Oh, that's gotta be it.
They don't like Aussies. That's it.
Wow, I made a mistake. How far down? No,
I don't believe you made a mistake.
I did right there. Now that was stupid. I didn't find it until I was up multiple rows. Oh my God. Granny, luckily, Nana will never need a nursing home and she may drive you to one. You know what I find that's really bad? If you're poor and don't own a house, you go into a nursing home, the government pays for it. If you're poor but you own a house, the government takes your house, and
Mm-hmm.
I've always found that so wild that you would take the family home away. And even if
The only way they won't do that is this if the spouse is still living in the house.
right,
And then when the spouse dies, they come after the house.
yeah, yeah. But either way, they lose the house if one spouse ends up in a nursing home.
I think I agree with you, Barbara. I think that's stupid.
Hey, it's what they do. They don't give a shit.
No,
They don't give a crap about us.
yeah. What's really bad is my grandfather. His son was living in the house when all that happened, and the son had to move.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
continue on.
Mm.
You're out of a family home. Doesn't matter.
Jason asks questions for ladies. Oh, for the ladies. If you had to pick a broke carnivore or a rich vegan, who would you choose and why?
I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'll go at this age. I'm greedy. I want money. If he's a multi-millionaire, I'll probably go with a vegan. I'll still eat my meat, and I'll just go off to the Caribbeans and have a great time.
Well, if we don't fight, if they allowed me to eat what I wanted, they could eat what they wanted.
Yeah,
if there was no argy bargy, I might, I like money.
I mean, I'm dealing with that now. I have a poor carb eater.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then he doesn't have much money. But what's the difference, right?
It depends what the vegan was like, I guess.
To be honest with you, it doesn't really matter. At 65 years old, you get what you get. You can't be choosing. Yeah. Oh, you're kind of okay. Come on in.
You're cracking up, Bob.
Too old.
But I don't want to be. I don't want to be fighting with someone. That's for sure. No.
Hello, David. My hubby parents were smart and they trusted their only son and put everything in his name 20 years earlier. Yeah, you have to do that by 5 years. My mother in law, she sold her house and moved in with us. And because it was like 4 years when she needed the nursing home, she did not qualify for the government to pay for the nursing home. Isn't that
Mm.
crazy?
Yep.
It's like what the hell? So we had to pay it, and it was so expensive.
Mm. Yeah, it's unreal, isn't it?
If you need a nursing home and you're on government assistance, you need a nursing home. It doesn't matter. They didn't care that she got sickly and moved in with us because she couldn't take care of herself anymore and sold her house. But her house
Mm.
wasn't worth anything. We had when we sold it, I think she got something like 5,000, and she
Mm.
owed stuff on the house. She had like a lien on the house, so me and my husband paid for it. So why would she get, sucked into, why would they punish her if
Yeah.
she didn't get anything from it?
Yeah.
Well, she had a couple of thousand, but she owed liens on it.
I don't know. And they get away with so much and do whatever they want. That's that's what gets me. One
Yeah,
rule for us, no rules for them, really.
they're rip-offs.
Yeah, rules for me, but not me.
Yeah, exactly. Mm.
I eat fake meat now. Jerry the vegan will say, I eat fake meat now. Yeah, when I was a vegan for a few months because of my neck surgery. They said I could no longer eat fat, so I went vegan. And I got that fake meat. And I was so happy that I could find, meat patties, hamburg patties made out of all this weird crap.
Yeah,
Vegan burgers.
yeah,
But I'll
yeah.
tell you what, you can only take that just so long. I did it and finally
Oh,
I can't do this.
I don't think I've ever eaten a vegan burger. I don't. Oh, probably. I probably have, and yeah, it's crap.
You spend so much time masking the flavor of
Mm. Mm. Yeah.
I lived with a family who used to do a lot of tofu and all that kind of crap.
yeah,
Yeah.
with the tofu, trying to
Tofu.
figure out
You
how
talk
How to
about
make it
some,
with the crap.
tasty? Yeah.
you
How
say
to make it
some,
edible?
I did a lot of mushroom burgers,
Yeah.
you know.
Mm.
you talk about some of the nastiest stuff in the world is tofu.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
They
agree.
claim that whatever you cook using them, it'll change the taste. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Yeah. I think Peter Papa Carnivore said if he had to go vegan, he'd starve. I think I'm in his books. I think I would too.
David said, I've always heard the best way to tell how your country is performing is look at the people that are on the lowest of the totem pole. If they are struggling to get by or struggling to have their needs for basic life needs, then you're not doing too hot. Yeah, this country is not doing too hot as far as I'm concerned.
Mm. Yeah. This must be the quietest panel.
I know it is a quiet. We need
Ever.
I go
going on,
to
Papa. You need to get up here.
I go tomorrow for professional bra fitting. Woohoo!
Well, that's interesting.
Bra fitting. Oh, I hate
Yep.
shopping for bras. Oh my god, that's one of my pet peeves, shopping for bloody bras. Oh my god, Father. I hate it.
I just bought one from Walmart. One of those you could wear it under a shirt just so because you're wearing a see-through blouse. So it's nothing fancy. It's one of those just pullovers. There's no straps in the back or in the front. I mean, no clips. It's just
Yeah, well, I
like a
tend to
sports
go that
bra.
way. Getting sports bras without the clips and all that shit.
Yeah, I don't have
Can't
none of
stand
those.
it. Can't stand it.
Where's the pup tonight? She's right here. She's in my dress. This hump is her.
So Barb's got 3 puppies in her dress.
Yeah. Oh,
Here she comes.
Here she
Here's
comes.
Alien.
See, David? She must be, yeah. Who's talking about me? Who's talking about me? There. Now do you know where she is? I'm probably the only woman in YouTube that has a dog that sleeps in her clothes.
Oh, it's the first time I've seen it.
I hate bras too. The majority of the time I don't wear one. Oops.
I usually don't either, but there are those occasions where you need a decent one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't
And
want
I
to
don't
go
and I
around.
don't and I don't have one that fits properly because I've lost over 60 pounds.
Yeah.
So
It's hard to get a good fitting one, I reckon, no matter what size you are,
Sadly, I used to have big, plump boobs, but now they sag, and they're only like this thick, but yet they're this long.
Yeah. Yeah, which makes bra fitting very frustrating, I'm sure. Oh,
later.
Menawar's cat is beating her up. She's taken lessons off baby.
Yeah.
Later. No, what it is my aunt and I actually gave him his appetite stimulator medication, and he's asking for more food, and he's got plenty in his dish. And I won't give him his soft food until I'm ready to go to bed, because if I give it to him now, he's gonna wake me up at 3 o'clock in the morning asking for more.
Yeah.
I usually make him wait until about 10, 10:30, 11 o'clock before I give it to him. And he's not happy with me.
Fair enough.
The gun I missed again? Are you kidding me right now? Yep.
What are you doing, Bob?
Ah, same spot.
It must be hard to concentrate when we're yapping away and,
Ah,
That's why sometimes you'll see me working on the blanket and other times you won't. Depends on the mood I'm in.
Yeah.
This is why I don't do things like my amigurumis, because you got to constantly count, doing increases, single crochet 5 and then increase on the 6. So it's like, well, I know when I watch the news, it looks pretty bad everywhere. Oh, have you heard that? What country was it? I think it's Venezuela. Had a 7.5 earthquake tonight and has destroyed, flattened, I should say, flattened blocks of homes.
Really?
Can you imagine blocks of home, has flattened blocks of home? All those people are in their homes trapped. Now
Wow.
you really must go on the panel, Peter. Peter.
I'm Pinita.
I'm wearing a see-through blouse tonight too. LOL. I don't think you've ever been on the panel. I have to cover my nipples.
Who's
You got
saying,
to cover your
who's saying that, Bob?
Peter.
Oh, Peter. You're a bloke, Peter. You don't have to cover your nipples.
Nah, we've had guys on here without a shirt on.
Yeah, Kurt.
Yeah,
He's
Kurt
so-
comes on with it.
Hmm.
Now hasn't Peter fallen asleep too on the panel? It seems like he fell asleep once somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe. I didn't see him. If he did.
I always jump off when I know I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the middle of the day, so it doesn't affect me. But if I thought I was getting really tired, I'd hop off. Yeah, I wouldn't let myself fall asleep.
Yeah, like it was either last Wednesday or last Friday. I think it was last Saturday when Thomas was having his live with Brian. I watched the first, I want to say 40, 45 minutes, and then I got to the point where I couldn't keep my eyes open. I'm like, I'm getting off.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here and fall asleep.
Fair enough.
John, well, someone saying Barb John wants on, but you don't see the link. Link. I'll put it down here again, but I thought the link was already in. Nothing wrong with a bee cop. Bees are cute.
Yeah, I wish I were a bee. I would much rather be a bee than a double.
You can only stay if you liven up the panel.
Oh, I was just going to go to sleep.
Jesus, are we that boring tonight? What's going on?
I just figured I would join the Snoozers Club.
The Snoozers Club?
Yeah.
It's in the middle of the week.
Yeah, that's a big part of it.
It's hump day, Barb.
Yeah, it's hump day. Everyone's like on hump day.
I was a little nervous when you were feeling that cart in Costco.
Yeah, what is up with it? Did I hit somebody?
Oh. No, I was making a joke.
Oh.
I said
I wasn't in the ride-on cart. I decided this was going to be my first walk through the whole entire
Well,
Costco.
It looked like that one guy kept blocking you out with a TV or something in his cart. Like you were trying to get by and he was...
That was my daughter. She bought...
Oh, was it?
She bought something that was on sale there. She goes, oh my God, I've been wanting this for a year and it's on sale. I got to get it. Let's go to Costco.
It looked like she was moving in, trying to,
Actually, it was me trying to move in so I can get the things she bought in camera view. And she's like, what are you trying to hit people off? And I go and I, buy stuff and I buy it for the grandkids. And
I saw you walking down those bad aisles and I'm thinking, yep, that's how it is.
Yeah, and I just walked up and down all those aisles. I wasn't really buying anything. I was just doing it because it was like, it's my walk.
Yeah, no, it was good. But when you go buy that stuff, it's like you look at all the stuff you used to eat.
Yes, I bought some raisin. Costco has this amazing raisin cinnamon bread. Oh my God, it is so good. But I can't eat it, but I bought some anyways. I bought it. It comes in a 2-pack. All right. Comes in a 2-pack. I gave my daughter one and then I kept one for the house with all the carb eaters. I don't know why I do that to myself. Because
my mom used to
toast.
Yeah,
and
my mom used to love
it.
My mom used to love raisin cinnamon toast with butter on it. Well, no, excuse me, not butter. I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah.
I love it with thick because I always love butter. I could eat a lot of butter, and I would put on thick butter on that toast.
Mm-hmm. Last time I ate a lot of butter, like not this time I started, but the last time I ate a little too much butter, and in the middle of the night, boy, I had to get out of bed and run.
Whoa,
Luckily, the bathroom is just right around the corner from my bedroom.
well, I've had the opposite trouble to that, John. I've been eating too much cheese, and it's bound me up.
Yep.
And I love
I've had that. I've had that too, and it's not comfortable at all, is it?
No, it's horrible. Yeah.
Bard knows. Bard
I
knows
do
all
know.
about being
It is.
impacted.
I would rather have the diarrhea that runs.
Oh, me too. Me too. Yeah.
When people complain, "Oh, I got the diet. I can't do that diet. I get explosive diarrhea on it." So,
Yeah. I'd rather have that than be bound up. Yeah. But I love cheese.
I do too.
I do
And
3.
I'll eat a little bit here and there, but I can't. I just won't allow myself to have too much. Like I'll make like a omelet, and I'll just put very lightly, like a pinch of cheese on it. Nothing too heavy. Not even an ounce. You know how they say a slice is an ounce? It's not even. It's barely covering half the omelet, but that's how I do my cheese. Very light.
See, my sister's asking, how can we get unbound? And I told her, go eat a stick of butter.
Yes.
That might help.
Well, yeah. I never thought about doing that. But yeah.
Oh, Diana just told her butter, Anne.
Or melted butter, because butter, it'll help, but it's slow. But you take anything like the fat drippings from your
rendered fat.
Rendered fat, the melted fat, definitely you'll get explosive diarrhea. So a lot of the times when I'm eating, if I'm making like hamburger patties and you get some of that rendered fat, I just pour it right in my dish. I never have problems with that. I would rather have the diarrhea.
Yeah, me too.
But I want it on my time frame, not on my ass.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You can't have it all.
Yeah.
You can have one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess my sister, I guess she's not coming back on.
Yeah, what, she just dropped off and couldn't get back on?
No, her son was calling her.
Okay.
So she took that call. I didn't plan on coming on because I wanted.
How do you like all of it? I love the Costco meats. I like the Costco olive oil if I need olive oil, because I only use olive oil at the house, or avocado oil. And I like Kirkland's brand. And I love all the meats. They taste so good so I buy my meats if I can get to Costco by the month, but it's 45 minutes away. And I just don't want to drive that far.
Yeah, that's a fair drive, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got to go down the freeway, and there's always traffic, and then I won't make that drive myself. My daughter does, though. But you have to go around those rotaries, and when it's high traffic, oh my God, you can't get on it. It's like 3-lane rotaries, and you have to keep going around and around until you can get off. Oh, the hell with that shit.
Where I live, it's about 30-second drive to the shops. It's great.
30-second drive? Oh my God.
I can walk it if I'm,
Yeah, if my traffic's not bad, my Sam's Club is only 3 miles away. So.
Yeah, mine's probably about 5 miles. So I've been thinking about going and getting because I want to be able to do some driving. I won't drive to Costco, but where it is, Sam's Club is here. I might attempt it one day.
I love you trying to reverse out of your driveway, Barb, and I relate because I'm a typical woman. My reversing sucks. So I really relate.
Well, I've always had trouble with reverse because of my
Yeah,
neck. For a long time,
yeah, yeah.
I couldn't look behind. I couldn't turn it because of my
Mm,
surgery. That's all these things used to be why I stopped driving. Was all little things like that.
yeah.
But I forget there's a camera. My car that I had before didn't have a camera when you put it in reverse.
Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
rely on that camera. You know, it's
Mm.
like, well,
But you got to
most of,
turn like backwards or something when you're reversing.
well, you know, on my
Mm.
truck, the the sensors are so sensitive that they start beeping, and I got like 2 or 3 feet. Yeah. But
Yeah.
inside the cab of my truck, it's like beep 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 beep. So it's like, sometimes I have Jacob go out and just go, can you, because everything's straight in parking, not even a 30-degree angle. So it's hard to get a truck in and out of a straight parking spot unless you have room. But you know, the space between cars, when I back out, I gotta like kind of back out a little bit, then go straight a bit, then back out. It's a pain.
Yeah,
It's not as bad as parallel parking though. Oh, I used to hate
I
that.
hate
Oh,
parallel.
I avoid that. I avoid that at all costs.
Well, we don't
You know what
really
the
have
word?
it. We don't really have it anymore except old downtown. Um,
Yeah.
But I remember, back in the day when I had to take my driver's test, that was part of it was parallel parking.
Yes, I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
those
Yeah.
days.
Now
Yeah.
you don't have to do it, at least not here.
Now, one place that I went
Oh,
to, one state, I had to do a K park, a K turn. I shouldn't say K
Hmm.
park, a
what's a
K
K
turn.
turn?
A Y
K
turn, a Y turn,
Well,
where you,
they were in the state we was at. It had to be a K turn. You had to drive and go over, back up, and go over. So
All right.
you have to do it within some. It's not a Y. You go up, and then it's a K.
okay,
What's a Y?
Okay.
okay.
Y turn. It's a
Y
K.
turn, you curve and then you put it in reverse and you back out the other way and then through the other lane.
Okay, they have us go straight, back up, and then curve. You're
Okay,
just going up and curving. Yeah,
yeah,
that's the
and
Y.
then putting it in reverse and then backing up and then going the opposite direction that you
Yeah.
were coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to take the driver's test in Ohio
Wow,
because
loud.
oh, hang on, I know why. I know why. Hang on.
Yeah, it's like
Hang
screaming.
on.
Stop screaming at us, Manoa.
Is that better?
Yeah, I also turn you down a little bit.
Yeah, because when I don't have my headphones on, I have to have my sound up at and my microphone up at about 38. But when I have my headphones on, I can turn it all the way down to like 12 to 18.
Mm-hmm.
And I put my headphones on because I could not hear John.
Oh,
And
okay.
I had my computer volume all the way up. So I
Wow,
think
I
my
do
speakers
fine.
I think the speakers on my computer are going bad, is what it is.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think the K, the 3-point, and the Y, I think it's all the same. I think it's just a matter of where you live,
Yeah,
what they call it.
yeah. Juliet says yes, Granny. Same idea, but in New Jersey, it was K. Yep, we call it a K turn, 3-point turn.
Yeah, in Ohio, you have
A
to,
3-point turn. Yeah, that's what we call a 3-point turn.
Mhm.
in
In
Ohio,
Ohio,
what
in
you have,
Ohio, when I did my test last year because I had to do the test because I was so long. They they make you drive up between cones, and you had to like go a roundabout way of getting into the spot, and then he has you back up, but you can't hit any of the cones, and it's
Yeah.
like
Yep.
this, and then back out, and but I had a camera in the car. I said,
Mm-hmm.
"Am I allowed to use the camera?" He goes, "Yep. Just figure out how to get out of here." and so he passed me.
That's why I'm glad I didn't have to take the driver's test in Ohio. Because what happened when my husband and I moved to Ohio, I told my cousin that I needed to go to the DMV before December 25th, because that's when my license expired. Oh, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. They never took me.
And Ohio, they may not be strict with you have to have an inspection for your car. You don't, but they are very strict. If your expired license happens, boom, you're not getting your license.
Nope, you
They
have to
want-
go get, you have to take the entire permit, you have to get a permit, and you have to hold the permit for the legal amount
Yeah.
of time.
That's
And then
just
you have to do the, and then you have to do the driving test to prove that you can drive, even if you've had a license before.
I had a license for 50 years, and I still had Ohio made me do it.
And so what I did is I did the permit test, and I held my permit, which was freaking irritating because we lived out in the middle of nowhere, and I had no way to get away from my husband because he was home 24/7, same as me. And we started getting on each other's nerves. So when I moved to when I moved to Minnesota, I asked him. I said, "I have an Ohio permit. Do I have to get a Minnesota driver's permit in order to get my Minnesota driver's license?" They're like, "No, you just had to hold your permit for another month, and then you have to do the driving test." I was like, "Okay, I can do that." Well, then the hardest part of doing my driving test was doing a driver's test with no power steering.
Yeah.
The power steering, the rack and pinion went out. We had it replaced, and 3 days after we had it replaced, it went out again. And the guys wouldn't, and the shop wouldn't honor the warranty. And so I had to take the driver's test in a Toyota Camry or Corolla.
Camry, Corolla.
I don't remember which one.
Son of a
But it had no power steering. And they had me parallel park this car. You talk about hard.
I know.
Try parallel parking a vehicle that has no power steering.
That would suck. Yeah.
That was the hardest part of the test.
Yeah. Barb, son of a bitch.
Did you screw up again, Barb?
Yes, I did. All right, I did.
I thought crocheting was supposed to be relaxing.
What Barb do?
I bet
Barb, I think showing how frustrated I am on my numbers.
Oh, dear.
Look at, I've been peaked all day, up and down, up and down, up and down all day long.
But that's
Barb,
what
I
it's
think
supposed to do.
I think it's the universal sign that you're just stop crocheting for tonight. This is what mistake number 4 in the same place.
Same place. The exact same place.
Yeah, that's why I'm not picking up the crochet tonight. I'm just like, nope, not gonna do it.
Now you see why I don't draw on stream, Barb.
Oh yeah, that'd be really difficult. Yeah. Here's a random question. All your internal flights over there, would you say checking in an hour before jumping on is
2.
adequate time?
2 hours before.
2 hours.
2 hours. It's 2 hours to get through security.
Yeah.
Okay.
The reason being mostly is because they want your luggage on the plane. They want, in case TSA wants to scan your luggage or something, you can go through, you're going to be fine, but it's like the baggage that gets backed up.
Yeah.
That's what, most airlines will tell you have to check your bags at least 45 minutes before your flight is to, I think, board. So that's where they get the 2 hours. It's
And
more
believe
like
me,
an
if
hour
you're
and a
going
half.
from country to country, it takes longer.
Yeah. If you're making a, if you're changing in an airport, you don't have to go back through anything though. You just go to your next gate, of course.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm going to Chicago, and I've got an hour and a half, maybe. And I'm thinking, is
Yeah.
that enough time for me to
Okay.
find the bloody thing for
Yeah.
Kalamazoo?
With that, you don't have to go.
You don't have
There's
to worry
no.
about your luggage or nothing.
Yeah,
No.
with you.
But if the plane's late, like, you know what I mean, it's got to be right on time.
No,
Well,
hour and a half should be enough.
Yeah, an
Just
hour and a
make
half
s-
should be enough.
It's got to be. It's got to be.
well, just make sure that you have whatever you need in your onboard luggage in case they lose your other luggage. So make sure you got everything you need that you take.
Yeah,
home.
I would suggest putting a change of clothes, especially
Yeah.
since you're coming in from another country. I would suggest putting at least 1 to 2 changes of clothes in your in your carry-on. That way, in case your luggage does get separated from you, gets put on a different plane or whatever.
Mhm.
That way, you're not scrambling for clothes.
Yeah,
And you
it's
know
gonna
why,
have to be
Jeannie?
before, but-
It's because you're an Aussie, and so you're gonna get treated badly. when
Aussie,
you get
Aussie,
over
Aussie.
What's that got to do with it, mofo?
here. Keep your luggage, bitch.
You American.
I
What's
know.
it got
I've
to
known.
do, you American?
I know people that have just flown domestically here in from
Lost
state to
It
from
happens a
state to state,
lot, actually.
and their luggage has gotten lost. A good thing to do
Really?
is to get
Jesus.
a good thing to do is to get an Apple AirTag and put it in your luggage. Put it in your suitcase that you're checking. That way, in case your luggage does get lost, you can track where your luggage is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard about them. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
No, it's flying across.
Sometimes I think, why did I think to do this? when you think about things that could go wrong, it's like, oh Jesus, just stay home,
I
Jeannie.
know,
When
but you can't think that way, or you never plan to do anything. So
Yeah.
just-
You're right, Bear.
You're
You're right,
gonna-
Bear Teeth. Does your shirt
We're just
say
trying
Bear
to
Teeth?
scare you. That's all.
yeah, well, you're doing a good job.
Terry, does
No,
your
we're
shirt
not,
say
I'm
Bear
not
Teeth?
trying to scare you. I'm just trying to be honest with you.
Bear
That
Teeth.
That's it.
these are things that
Oh yeah. I mean, I've never had that trouble when I have gone overseas, but
You're
gotta-
also coming over to the States too.
yeah, oh yeah, that's
Jeannie,
right.
just make sure you get yourself a seatbelt extender because they only carry 2.
What?
What?
He's picking on you, Jeannie.
A seatbelt extender
Yeah, ask for one
What?
when you.
Why?
because she might need one. They only have 2. So as soon as you get on that plane, you ask the stewardess for a seatbelt extender.
What? Why, Bob? Why? I don't get
Because
the joke.
if you're a larger person, I can speak from experience. If you're a larger person, the airplane, I don't think you're going to need one, Jeannie. But I agree with Barb. If you're a larger person,
Yeah.
as soon as
No,
you
I'm
get
fine.
as soon as you get on the plane, you ask for a seatbelt extender, or
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
not
no, I
going to get one,
understand
and the seatbelt will not go around you.
that. Oh no, I can totally understand that. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was-
so make sure you ask her for one.
I'm actually hoping to drop a couple of pounds before that
Don't
time.
let them prank you like that, Jeannie.
I'm only teasing you,
They're
Jeannie.
pretty
more than that.
You're not that big.
Hey, Barb, check your stitches. It seems like you're getting dementia on this last few rows.
Yeah, she's,
I wish I was just making starfish scratchers.
That's why I don't like this.
Terry.
Is the kind of shit that scares me when this happens to you.
She's
you
become a bit
been
retarded,
testing
Terry.
for Starfish?
Right.
I haven't seen any in a while. Did you mail them all out? I never got mine.
No, I haven't. Well, I have 2, but I haven't mailed any lately.
Oh, you're lame. Come on. You were on top of it for a while.
Oh, I know. Well, now it's
You
just hot, and I don't feel like
Turn the air on.
crocheting.
Hi, Ebony. Ebony saying hi,
Hi,
Grandma.
Ebony.
Hi, Ebony.
Hey, everything. I can't imagine it being hot. It's really funny.
Oh, it was really hot today. It was like 97.
Wow.
Well,
Night,
what's your
Coach
air on?
Juliet.
The squirrels just lay out on the ground with their arms and legs all sprawled out, just sleeping in the shade on my deck. all
When the
over the
squirrels are dying, you know it's hot.
I know.
And is it humid, Terry? Really humid as well?
Are you seeing any more rats?
No,
Hang
I
on,
haven't seen
that's
any.
the question.
I haven't seen any rats ever since I made that poison pie shit. I guess they ate it, and I haven't seen one since.
It was 108 here today. Oh
Poison
my
pie.
goodness.
Yeah, don't give me ideas. I got no one I'd use it on.
You know what I'm saying? Why would Jeannie need that? It was a prank. I was trying to prank her. Make sure you ask, Jeannie. Make sure you ask.
Where did Gen Z go?
I think she went to bed.
Gen Z.
Well, I think you started that the other
I
night.
did. I shouldn't call her Gen Z. She gets so pissed off. It cracks me up.
Yeah, I think you
Right?
all should stop picking on her. Stop.
She's fun to pick on, though. She usually takes a joke, and then one night, all of a sudden, she'll shock you and not take the
Right.
joke. And then we
Yeah,
feel
exactly.
guilty.
It's like, no, this has gone far enough. You can all
Yeah.
shut up now.
She has her boundary.
Make
Yeah.
sure you bring some earphones with you. That
He
plug
told me
in.
not to start with her tonight.
Otherwise,
It's hard to tell if she's really serious or not, though, John. You know what I mean?
I
It's
know.
like she
I know.
seems it, and then she'll joke later. You know.
Yep.
So
And then
Yeah.
I said, something, and she said, "No, I just have a sore throat." That's right. She had a sore throat.
yeah.
I think she was going to turn in.
Yeah.
Wonder why she had a sore throat, Barb.
She'll be back.
probably eating some carbs.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, that's where I think Jen's throat problems come from. Too many carbs and sugar.
Yeah,
That does it
Yeah.
to me. I don't know if she's got asthma.
I
but
used to get really phlegmy when I used to eat carbs.
yeah,
And it
same
used to
here.
drive
Same
me like
here.
an old gun.
I
I
don't think
still
it's,
have the problem, but it's nowhere near what it used to be like.
yeah.
I used-
I don't think
I
it's
used-
allergy.
I actually used to have post-nasal drip. That was really, 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 really bad. And since going carnivore, I don't have it anymore.
That's
I
good,
just
you
read
know.
what Brian wrote.
What do you reckon?
He said, "Barb, you need to make a picture of her asleep into a T-shirt for your merch shop."
Oh, I should.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
and then send her a copy.
That could be a hot seller. Send it to Gary and let him do a design around it.
Really?
I had a hard
I would not.
day.
I would not be doing that.
Jonathan is here and he says, I had a heart MRI today. It was extremely challenging. Not recommended unless you're also worried in your life.
That sounds horrible.
When I was how old was I? 24. I had like this. They did a brain scan on me, and
They find anything?
it was scary as hell.
I
They
bet,
put you in
yeah.
this machine. The lady asked me, I heard later this. She said, "Are you allergic to shellfish?" And I said, "No." So they put iodine, so it stains all your tissues, and then it's I was in this big round thing, and they kept going around, and I could hear it taking pictures, and they take thousands of pictures of your brain and stuff, and that's, I think it's similar to what Jonathan. I think it was an MRI, but this was back in like '85, I think. So I know
Yeah.
the technology's different, but I was laying there, and when that lady started to inject me with the iodine, she went too fast. And they have a like a wastebasket right there, and I thought I was going to throw up in it. It was disgusting. And you know,
God.
she goes, "You're okay. I think I was just going too quick." And I was like, "Okay, slow down."
We got a question, Diana. Oh, where were you born, Barb? I was born in Maine. The state
Yeah,
of
it might be, Jonathan. Like I said, though, mine was back in '85, so I'm sure technology has come a long way. Um,
3 times quicker and less annoying.
Yeah, I tell them the only way they're going to do an MRI on me now is if they put me in an open MRI.
and my sister Ann's had to do the open MRI thing.
I cannot go into the tube.
Oh, is that what the Yeah, I've had those. I don't
Yeah.
like it. I do
I
not
do
like
much better if they do an ultrasound or a CAT scan on me. I absolutely do not like the MRI machines because I had a really, really, really bad experience when I was 13. They wanted to do a scan of my brain.
Yeah,
And
me too, Jonathan.
They told me, you know, if you ever need to use the bathroom, let us know. We'll stop the test and you go use the bathroom or whatever. And they had this cage that literally, it didn't. Nowadays they have the cages that kind of fold down over your face. Well, this one literally had to slide down over my entire head, and they had me up too far into the bed, and this headpiece kept slamming into my shoulders and bouncing up.
Yeah.
And then when they realized the problem, they had me scoot down. They put the cage over my head, and they said, "Now, if you ever need to use the bathroom, let us know, and we'll get you out and we'll let you use the bathroom." About halfway through the test, I told them I need to use the bathroom, and they said, "Oh, we'll be done in just a minute or two." 30 minutes later, they were still doing the test, and they're like, "You need to hold still." I said, "I can't.
Oh,
I have to
jeez.
pee so bad that I physically cannot lay still any longer." And this was after they had pulled me out of the tube for a little bit, and they were trying to inject dye, but instead of trying to go into my elbow, they were trying to do it in my wrist. And they stuck me, I think, 8 or 9 times trying to find a vein in my wrist. They finally pulled me out, let me go to the doctor. My mom looked at me and she said I looked like death warmed over.
That's terrible.
I was like,
Oh.
"Oh, gee, thanks, Mom." And when she found out that they had stuck me 8 to 9 times to try and find a vein in my arm, she was like, "Nope, we're done. My daughter's not a pincushion for you guys to practice on to find veins. We'll reschedule another day when you have better technicians here." And that's exactly what we did. And the second time, it was like easy peasy, lemon squeezy, no issues at all. But now, I have problems with both of my shoulders, and I can't squeeze my shoulders in like they want you to be able to go into the long tube MRI. So they have to schedule all of my MRIs in the open MRI where they put you in, but you're laying on this big open circular table, so you can actually see out at what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah. I don't think I would like it either if it was in a really tight tube.
Well, I when I had mine, I had to have it done multiple times because I kept having seizures inside of it. That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, it probably gave them the information they needed while you were having your seizures. So it must have
Yeah.
helped them out some.
They actually had to put me out because they needed to get the information, but they put me to sleep. And then they got it.
Hmm.
Hey, Jeannie, just a
Yes,
tip in
Tom.
the airport. If you don't think you can navigate yourself around, just request a
I'm
wheel.
bloody sure I won't be able to. I'll be.
Oh, I was going to say just request a wheelchair because they can't, you know, no, and they'll take you to the gate. You know, if you're
Yeah, they will.
just you know, if you don't need
They'll
it,
even
that's fine,
keep the
but you
plane
can,
there.
just in case you think you might get lost or you might, you know, not know your way around the airport, you can request a wheelchair and they'll take you off the plane and take you to your next gate.
Hmm.
Yep.
They'll even let
And-
you stop for a potty break.
And if you have to switch terminals, because there
Yes.
was when I went to I left Duluth, Minnesota, and I had to lay over in Minneapolis, and I literally had to switch terminals, and they had someone waiting for me at the gate with a wheelchair, and then they took me on the transport, you know, the train or whatever it was, and they have the person going with you to your next
Yeah.
gate,
Hmm.
and they'll
Yeah,
take
well,
you,
you stay
and they'll
in the
take you to where
wheelchair.
you need. They'll take you where you need to check in at. For
Yeah,
your next flight.
I don't feel comfortable since I'm, you know, able to walk
And
there
then
myself.
when-
So
And then when I came back, they brought me off. They got me off the plane and put me in a wheelchair, and they brought me to this little motorized cart.
I was
That
gonna
wasn't-
say,
It
I've
wasn't.
done
It
it
wasn't.
before, and it wasn't a wheelchair. It was,
That little cart.
yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like it. No,
Yeah.
another.
Golf
They have
cart.
someone
I
else.
mean, yeah.
They have someone else driving it, and they have
Yeah.
like 4 seats in there for you
Yep.
to sit. So
Yeah,
it's you and maybe 2 or 3 other people, and then it'll take you right to your next gate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would have to assume as long as the plane's on time,
Mhm.
however time you have, must be enough time for you to bloody well walk there. Otherwise, what's the point?
Not always. Not always.
Unless there's a delay. That's the only thing.
Stupid. Well, that's right. That's
But
And if
an
that-
hour and a half, you've got pretty good built-in time. I
mean,
usually when
yeah.
I fly,
I mean, how
I
big
want
is
an hour and a
Chicago?
half to 2 hour
no idea.
layover. No, I don't
Yeah,
want any of
it's-
that 40-minute stuff.
It's really big in there, Jeannie. That's the thing, is it gets kind of overwhelming because once you're inside there, it's huge. Most of those airports that you're going to stop at, they're like little cities of their own.
Yep.
All right, we have someone by the name of Susan trying to get on with no camera on, so I am not letting her in. Sorry.
Jonathan's even saying use the wheelchair, Jeannie, saves the body. But it's for, I'm just thinking you're coming from a foreign country. It might be it's an option. And they can't ask you questions. It's like if you request one, they get it for you.
Okay.
Sorry, Susan.
I'll research it and
We don't let
And
anyone on the
they'll
panel.
call. I don't know when the last time you flew, if it's different in Australia or whatever, but here they'll do early boarding if you need extra time to get on. So
Yeah,
you know.
that was the other nice thing about me using the wheelchair is,
They load you
I got-
first.
yep, you get loaded on first before anybody else is on the plane.
yeah.
Well, I know how
And-
Jeannie feels. I mean, I know you physically know you can do it. And if you have, if you know you got a good hour of layover time, you'll be able to get to your place walking by yourself anyway. Because
Yeah.
getting in the wheelchair makes you feel stupid.
Do you have anxiety, Jeannie?
But if you got to go a long
Oh.
ways, if you have,
No,
you don't
no.
have very, if you go a lot, if you have a long way to go and you don't have very much time, then I would request a wheelchair. Which I'm sure they'll get you one right away.
They have them waiting when the plane lands.
Yeah. So don't feel bad
wheelchairs
about
are
it if it
out
happens,
at
because
the
you'll see what I
airport.
mean when you get in the airport, because it's big and you're gonna go. "Shit."
Well, like I say, I'll research it and all that and see how I feel. Yeah, it's not so much anxiety, Barb. It's just, well, I guess maybe a little bit
That's what I was saying. If you have anxiety, you can be
worrying.
one on the plane when they say whoever has XYZ problems can get on the plane first. And that's like, yeah, do that because then you can sit right in like the front first few seats and a lot easier getting in and out of the plane.
I'm fine as long as
Then
I,
get to your own
I actually
as long
used
as I get there in time, I'm all
yeah, I
good.
used the
That's
pre-boarding
my main.
earlier this year when I had a flight and I had the flight home. I had both of them were window seats, and the only reason I boarded early was that so I could get the window seat, and the people that were in the row with me, I wouldn't have to have them get out so I could get into the window seat. So, you know,
Yeah.
it wasn't that I needed it, but I just felt like, you know what? If the people are in my aisle, if they get there before me or whatever, I'm going to have to ask them to get up because I'm sitting in the window. And I just figured I'd get on and then they wouldn't have that problem. I usually get an aisle seat, but the people booked the ticket so late, window seats were only available.
Yeah.
David says, not always. Some of the airports are quite large, so if you have a connecting flight, it could be walking along a mall to get to the other gate,
Yeah.
which is huge. I've had to take trains before to the next gate.
Atlanta Airport, I have to go there every time.
Yeah.
And they have multiple concourses
Atlanta.
and they have that plane train down below.
And that train goes fast. You really
It
gotta
does go
hold,
fast.
you gotta hold on tight.
Yeah.
I
Boy.
used to go in England in Lanzarote Airport. I can't say those names. If the service is there and you aren't sure, better to use it than not. Too many times in life, I went with the flow when I've clearly needed obvious help.
Yep.
Up to you, Janie.
Yep, I agree with that. It's up to her, but I just thought I'd throw it out there because maybe she didn't know that it was a option that they don't even question. You know, like if I wanted to board early, I can get on.
Hey, it's an old people hack. It's an old people
I know.
hack.
I'm 65 and
Yeah.
I don't need it, but I could use it. You know.
Yeah. I would have
Like I
thought.
said.
I get so frustrated if I'm one of the last ones on the plane and I got to sit way in the back.
Yep.
When you're trying to get off, because I can't use the airplane potty. So if it's a long flight and I have to hold it, I need to get off that motherfucker. I stay on there or else I'm going to pee my pants. I'm too big for their pad. I don't know about now, but I was too big to use the
Oh,
bathroom.
I have a hard time
So-
getting in there if I have to pee.
Yeah,
And
but
you know
it's
what?
not much room.
I feel sorry for you women because the bathrooms are pretty nasty.
They
Yeah.
are. They are.
They are.
And you know, I'm not wiping that toilet seat. I don't know. You know, that's up to the stewards and stewardesses to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I fly, I want to be the first ones in so I can get a close seat. So when all those people are reaching and they take their sweet old time taking down their stuff, and yeah, I'm not going to be bothered by 100 people.
Hey, Lisa.
I thought they gave you a designated seat number on your ticket. You don't get to
Some
just.
do, some planes don't. Some planes, it's you want to get on first so you can get a closer seat.
I always fly Delta, so I always have a seat.
Yeah, same here.
That's one of my
usually-
requirements when I go to a convention because Delta is the only airlines that's been at Daytona like since they opened. Everyone else has come and gone, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to plan a flight 3 months in advance and then the airlines does like, what was it? Spirit just did it. They left people like over in Europe and in other cities and stuff. They said, you know, we're refunding your money for half the flight. Good luck. That was just about 2 months ago.
What irritates me too, you got to be careful because they overbook.
Yes, they always do.
They always overbook. So if you're one of the last ones to get on the plane, you're not going to get a seat.
Well,
You want to get on that plane as early as possible so you can get one of the first seats. So if you've got a chance, if they say all those with limbs or just limp. Who cares? Nobody there knows you.
You don't have to limp. You don't have to.
Like Quasimodo or something.
Well, but it's not even a physical. It could be mental, like anxiety or something.
Yeah,
They cannot ask you.
I'll just rock up like this.
Serious, because
They cannot ask you any
I've got
questions
anxiety.
on why you're boarding
there'll
early.
be like 5 people that also got booked for that flight.
Yeah.
And it's first one, first come. What's that saying? It's first come, first serve.
come, first serve.
Yeah.
And they even will.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
We all think so too. So you go get on the plane, and then they come up and say, who wants to give up their seat? You're already sitting down in your seat, you buckled in, and they're trying to get you to go off the plane to let somebody else that they booked for the flight on.
Are these people incapable of freaking counting, for fuck's sake?
No, it's they do it all the time because a lot of people cancel or don't show up. Now, the last
That's not my problem.
I understand that, but I'm just telling you here's how it works is they will overbook, and then what Delta did on a flight that Jacob and I had to Indiana, we took the 6 a.m. from Daytona to Atlanta. In Atlanta, they were offering, I think they overbooked. Everybody had showed up. They started offering, if you want to take a later flight, then they started offering like $700 for you to like take a later flight, like around 9 o'clock at night. And then it went to 1,000. And when it went to 1,200, like 3 or 4 people rushed up there because you get $1,200 and you'll get just a later flight. I was tempted to take it, because we didn't have to be there. It was the day before, but I didn't want to wait till 9 o'clock before we could get on a plane to fly to Indianapolis.
Hello, Carol.
Hello, Carol.
Hello,
Carol.
I didn't know I was on, and then I saw myself in the corner. I'm like,
you're in the chair.
Yes, I am in my rocking chair. Barb, I've been watching you every morning with your Keto Mojo. I love it. Man, are you rocking it, huh?
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I had shrimp today in honor of Terry. So I didn't do the salmon. It was just straight shrimp, and see how my numbers are tomorrow.
So and you did butter with it, right, Barb?
Yes, I did butter with it, even extra butter.
Oh, wow.
Well, I hope it comes out.
Be careful tonight while you're sleeping.
I was going to do salmon, but Bob made a point today. If your numbers are off, he said something like, just do one.
Right, and that made sense. That was really good.
Yeah, so I said, all right, I'll do one protein. And I said, I promised Terry I was going to do shrimp today. So that's what I'm going to do.
It'll probably come out bad now. I'll feel terrible. But at least we already know you can't eat steak, and now if you can't eat shrimp, you're still going to be stuck on salmon.
But see, it might be because, like Butter Bob said, it might be because I'm mixing, 2 different proteins.
Right.
So I'm still going to continue to do it. After I do this, I'll do something else, and if the numbers
and just Barb, just to prepare you, shrimp do have some naturally occurring carbs.
Yeah.
So your blood sugar may be a little higher tomorrow morning.
A little higher. It's been a little higher already today.
Yeah, and it's because shrimp has natural occurring carbs, just like
Jerry wants to know. Lisa said Jerry wants to know if she can come on in her car.
I don't see why not.
Well, we got 6, so I can jump out.
I'll go, you guys. I'm just watching and listening anyway. I just wanted to say hey.
I'll go.
Well, Carol, I like your last name because I'm a Mopar man. I like Dodge.
I'll be back.
Well, you know that my maiden name was Ford.
Oh, really? No, I didn't know.
Yeah, and I have 4 older brothers who say I'm a traitor now because I'm a Dodge. But anyway, yeah, I'll talk to you guys. I'll just be watching, and I love what you're doing, Barb, with the Keto Mojo. So interesting, And so anyway, I'll be watching. I'll see you guys.
Okay.
Around 10 or 10:30, I'm like, come on,
all right,
Barb,
Jerry, come on in, pull over, get your butt in here. Oh, she said, never mind. Someone else. Everyone left to give you room, and now you're not coming on. Come on.
Come on, Jerry.
Jerry, you big tease.
Get your butt in here, girl.
Barb,
at around 10 o'clock, I start like refreshing my YouTube, but I get your notifications, but I'm like, where is it? And I'm like, wait, 10 o'clock may be a little bit too early for Barb. Probably 10:30, quarter to 11.
Yeah. But what it is I get up, I do everything, and then I have to get all my paperwork done, and then I start to edit. And sometimes it takes
Yep.
me a while because I type in glucose. Well, I'm just slow first thing in the morning. Some people say oh, you're on carnivore, you got tons of energy. You wake
Yeah,
up and raring to go. That's not me.
No, I still, when I wake up, it's
Not
a
me.
slow wake up. But I mean, when
Well,
I'm up, I tried to lay in bed again today, and I'm like, it's not working. So from now on, I'm just, when I'm up, I'm up.
Jerry, Spanky says, Jerry, get your ass on the
Hey,
panel.
Spanky. That's right.
And you know how they say wait an hour or however long to have a coffee? No, straight away. I'm boiling the jug. I need a coffee straight away.
Yeah, it depends on how I feel. Sometimes I will have water first. Sometimes I'll go straight for a coffee.
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
Spanky.
Hey, Spanky.
There's Jeannie, there's a message up here from David. Jeannie, America is not kosher and proper, so you kind of have to push back a little bit. Just be prepared for that. When my wife moved here, had to get her to understand that people would walk on her.
Yeah.
You got to stand up for yourself.
Fantastic.
Throw a few elbows if you have to.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
out of my way.
Yeah, because
People
that's
don't
me.
seem to understand. Excuse me, because everybody's
She's
trying
gonna
to get
cancel her flight. You watch. She's gonna be like, "Yeah, I can't do it. I just can't do it."
She's not going to cancel that flight.
No, I've spent enough already. I'm not canceling it. Oh well,
Did you
It'll
already
work out, the boss.
Amy spent
Here's
hours.
Jerry. Oh, she's in the darkness.
Hi,
There
hello.
she is.
Woohoo!
Hi, Jerry.
Hi, guys and girls. Hi.
Love your shirt, nice and bright.
Yeah, people think I'm wearing a rainbow for pride. I said it's all about the meat. And if you know me, you know that's a fact.
I love it.
Cool.
I feel really good with this whole sardine thing, but I don't like day number 3 of any fast for me in my life. It is not good.
Oh, have you been doing the sardine fast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has.
Where the hell? I know you did it one day. You were eating.
I did it for 3 days because I promised Brian I would do it with him after I was done with vacation, eating my dog food.
So how you doing?
I didn't poop. I said that yesterday on my live. I said I was not able to go poop, but today, boom, the urges came. I had to take Imodium and bring it along to work with me because it was not good.
See, I didn't have any problem pooping.
That's the way it is with all my fasting all the time, though. But
there's
Spanky.
Spanky.
But this time I ate, so it's not. I don't know. Usually day 3 for me is not a good thing.
Is that a bowl of sardines, Spanky? Yeah.
What is that? Is that
ice cream or?
Looks like ice cream, isn't it?
It's what?
Sardines.
I know it's
It
not.
looks like ice cream.
It's Siggy's raspberry yogurt with a bunch of blueberries in it.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're taking lessons from Mitch.
I'm not obsessed with berries. I don't seek berries out,
Huh.
Oh shoot. No, I'm right.
I miss my antitoxins.
Barb, did you miscount again?
No, I had a brain fart for a moment. I had a brain fart.
Okay.
That
Oh,
has you
as long as it's
65.
as long as it's not a brain disaster pants, you're good.
So Jerry, are you driving home from work?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I love how you girls say yes, ma'am. That's cute. That's cute.
Well, see, that's like that expression that you guys say, mate. Jonathan doesn't like mate, but you don't mind mate. Is mate an offensive term?
No. Oh, unless you're a stupid feminist. You know, some feminists don't like it. No, I love it. I'm fine with it.
Oh, because I
Well, doesn't
believe
Jonathan like it?
he's from England, right? Isn't
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe that's just an Australian term. Jonathan said it's cringe when Juju calls him mate.
Right. Well, I don't understand that.
Yeah,
Some
I don't
women-
know.
some
That's why
women-
I asked.
Some women don't like it more, your feminist types, because it's blokey. Mate, they see it as, but I don't mind it at all. I'm good with it.
All right, what's blokey mean?
It's probably
Yeah.
a male, more male term.
Male, bloke.
That's why some feminists, but I just say, just get a life. Get a bloody goddamn life and stop being offended by everything, you know. I can't
Yeah.
stand all this. I'm sure some people look to be offended by something. I'm convinced, you know. But Jerry, it's probably more an Aussie thing, I would say. But George doesn't mind being called mate. He's good with it.
But what if George called Jonathan mate? Is that not offensive then?
No.
Well, if Jonathan is offended by it, he'll be offended by it. It just means friend. Hey, mate. Hey, friend. That's all it means.
Like pal,
Okay.
buddy,
Hey, old
Chum.
buddy. Yeah.
old
Yeah.
chum
Amigo.
Yeah, that's right, John. Yeah. That's all it means.
from
Yeah.
the old Batman show.
Yeah. I don't know why Jonathan is offended by it.
I didn't know either. I thought maybe you have to be a countryman or countrywoman, if you will, to say the term. That's why I was trying to understand.
No, it's like John says. It just means, hey, chum. Hey, buddy. Hey, mate. You know, that's all it means. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Like
So-
I loved it the other night when it was just Barb and Terry was like, she went to Barb, she goes, "No, bro, you can't do that." She called
Yeah,
Barb
yeah.
bro, but I mean that's a thing too. It's fine, you know. To
My
call your
daughter and my
girlfriends bro.
granddaughter was calling me bro, and I said, "Look,
Yeah.
I'm not your bro.
But it's a thing, Barb. You just roll with it. Roll
Just,
with it,
yeah,
bro.
I'm not your bro. I could be your sis. I'm not your bro.
Roll with
yeah,
it, bro.
right.
I have no penis between my legs.
But it's still
Some
a
women,
thing.
But you
Some
wish
women
you
don't like-
did.
I do wish I did. You know, when I lived in Texas on my first
have you
life,
got penis envy, Bob?
listen to this. I probably already told the story, but I'm going to tell it anyway. When I lived in Texas, I had a Maine license. All I had to do was just say, "Here's my Maine license. Give me my Texas license," and they did. About 6 months later, I noticed it says I was a male. Now, mind you, I've used it in many places. I've used it to get jobs, and no one noticed that it said I was a man. So I guess all along I was a man in drag. And so I go to the, you know, the vehicle place to get my license changed. She says, "Well, you're going to need to have a doctor's appointment for them to give us paperwork notarized that you're a female. So they have to look." I said, "I'm not going to make a doctor's
Are you
appointment
kidding?
for a
Are you-
mistake that you guys did. You had my birth certificate. It said I was a female. That's all you should know. You made the mistake. I'm not going." And she goes, "Oh, you have to, or else we can't change it." And I said, "Fine, I'll keep it. I don't mind being a man for the rest of my life in Texas." And she goes, "Oh, you can't do that." And I said, "Well, I am if you expect me to go to the doctors to have them check my hoo-ha to make sure I don't have niggling. I'm not. I'm just not. And she goes, all right, I'll look at the history to make sure that you had all the right documents in. She could have looked it up herself. She wanted me to do all of that crap when she could look at the original documents to see that I was a female.
Oh, you should have flashed her right there and then and say, "Couple out of this bitch." What's going on with this world? Seriously.
Here, take a look at my spider.
Check out my muffin.
You're a crotch shot, Barb.
What a joke, hey?
Say, kiss my lips.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to do that.
What an absolute joke. Like,
let's just take a trip to the bathroom. I'll pull my pants down if you want to look and see. I mean,
yeah, well, that's what I mean.
I'm not going to make a doctor's appointment. I like to make an appointment and get proof that I'm a female. What the hell? I'm not going to do that.
She was puffing her authority. That's all. She has no business.
Me, because I was like, all right, then I won't bother doing. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, no.
Oh, you think that's good? On my medical records, it says that I'm a female, and it says that I have male pattern baldness.
What? Male what?
Yeah. I was looking at my medical records on the health website, and I'm looking at what it says that I have, and it says that I've got male pattern baldness.
Baldness?
Not just baldness. I have male pattern baldness. In other words, they said I'm losing all the hair up here on the top of my head, and I'm just gonna have a ring of hair around the back of my head.
You're gonna have a donut.
Yeah, basically, I'm like, and they're like, and the website cannot remove this because a doctor put it in here, and they don't even tell you what doctor put it in there, just that a doctor put it in there.
Yeah.
It's like,
good grief. Good
My
grief.
gynecologist said I'm a man.
Yeah, yeah.
Were you in the stirrups, Spanky?
Yeah, I was actually. But they had little pictures of ducks on the ceiling, so it kept my attention away.
Yeah. Did the ducks relax you?
Mm-hmm. It quacked me up.
Seriously, it's talk about a clown world. It's just insane.
I heard you joined the MAGA movement there, Jeannie.
Mega Australia.
Yeah, you became a huge Trump fan.
No, in what universe did that happen?
In what universe did that happen? We know better.
Yeah.
There is no way.
It makes me laugh when these groups on Facebook are particularly lesbian ones, right? Anything about politics, it's always Trump's the worst. Trump's this. And it's like, he's just one of them. He's just one of them. Can you know?
They're all
mention
bad.
someone else.
Diana says, is it after dark? Yeah.
It's most definitely after dark.
Oh, Diana said, kiss my starfish.
Jason says, oh my God, I love Jeannie.
Who's this?
Diana
Jason.
says, kiss
Hi,
my
Jason.
starfish.
Jason's cool.
What did she say? He loves her starfish.
He's never seen my starfish. Stop lying. Stop lying.
He says, I would love to take Jeannie.
Says Brian. I want to roll with Jeannie, says Brian.
Jason wants to get me drunk. You saw that? He wants to get me drunk.
I would love to take Jeannie out for a drink just to hang out. That's what Jason just said.
I bet she would be a blast.
Well, Jason,
hang out.
Jeannie would probably kick some guy's ass in the bar.
That's right.
Hey, I got something to say.
Yeah.
Did you hear? You can no longer say STD
you have to say STI because STD stands for sexually transmitted disease, but now you have to say sexually transmitted infection.
They can kiss my ass.
Why?
Because
That's
what?
you got to be woke now. That's how the woke people talk. You have to, if you have a STD, you cannot be a disease. You have to have a sexually transmitted infection instead.
Is that trying to make it a bit less bothersome than it actually is, or something?
It's woke. Yeah, it's definitely
Oh,
woke.
yeah.
Well,
Go
you know,
broke.
I'm an old
that's
lady
a
and
new one to
always
me.
the
It's like
STD.
when Pluto
Just
was
saying.
no longer a planet. I just found that out a few years.
It's a planet. I'm gonna call it a planet. When I was in
I know.
school,
I
they
still,
said it was a planet.
like I said, when Jacob told me that, when I said, yeah, we can make like the 9 planets in the solar system, and he's like, Dad, there's only 8. And I went, no, Jacob, there's 9. He goes, Dad, there's 8. I'm like, tell me what they are, Jacob. And he named them all off. And I said, you're missing one. And he goes, no, Pluto's no longer a planet. I went, when did this happen?
Well, you know what? That must have really upset all the astrologists
That
out
blew
there.
my mind. Well, they
Yeah.
declared that it was too small to be a planet, so they took it out. You know, it got downgraded.
Yeah.
So what is it now? A speck?
I don't know. It's like a moon or something. They say it's not a planet anymore. It's very
They
weird.
probably think Pluto is a dog.
Yeah, there you go.
How can it at one time be a bloody planet and then not a planet?
Oh, STD stands for now short-term disability.
Oh. See, they're changing things up on us.
Oh my goodness.
I hope a certain male isn't in here right now. He gets too easily offended. Jeannie would run his ass out of here real quick.
Uh-oh. Who's the
Who said
male?
that?
That is from Jason.
I don't know.
Jason says it makes
I
you
don't know who he's
weird
talking
if
about. Oh, I know who he's talking about, I think.
Yeah, Brian said it's a dwarf planet, so that's, you know, I don't know. They downgraded it. That's all I know.
I don't think you can say dwarf anymore. Can you say that? Isn't that derogatory
It's a
too?
little nope, they want to be
Little.
referred to as a little person.
Little person.
Do they?
I don't know.
Well,
It's
I
still a
want to be
midget to me.
referred to as an Amazon then, because I'm so tall. Call me an Amazon.
Okay.
Well, I identify as rich, so give me the money, bitches. Give me the money.
like how you think, Jeannie.
Yes.
And when they give you some, you got to give me 50%.
Okay. Depends how much I get.
Because they all heard it here on my panel, so you got to give me 50%.
Did you guys raid anybody tonight?
No.
I missed all that.
I thought we were supposed to raid people.
We're gonna do it on Monday. We're gonna do Bob's on Monday.
Carnivore talk.
Yeah, carnivore talk.
And what about Russ's? I think you guys should raid Russ too. He would die.
Yeah, that's on Tuesday.
Right.
Yeah.
He would die.
That's crazy, Kathleen.
We're gonna do Dustin, but Dustin gets done at 10 after 9. So it'd be kind of hard to raid him when we get in here and everyone gets in here, we're running off to go into Dustin in 10 minutes. That'd just be too difficult.
PTSD, Kathleen said PTSD is now to be called PTSS for syndrome, not disorder. So it's post-traumatic stress syndrome instead of post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh my goodness.
PTSD for me.
What's the difference? It's bad, right? It's bad. So
Change for no reason.
yeah.
Barb,
because someone doesn't like a word, and when the rest of the world says who doesn't matter, well, it does to someone. So if it doesn't matter, it matters to someone. So we got to change it.
Well,
That's silly.
Hey, Barb.
Hey, what?
Today, my dad was rushed to the hospital.
Oh
how come?
No.
Yeah, his heart rate was 36, and his blood pressure was really, really low, and they don't know what's going on, so they had to do a bunch of tests. They still don't know what's going on, if he needs a pacemaker or what's going on. They found specks on his liver and kidneys,
Jeez.
and
oh,
he's been fainting a bunch of times for the last 2 weeks.
everything is slow. Now my
Yeah,
daughter has a slow heart rate,
yeah.
and she has to, check because hers will drop down to like in the 40s, and she gets faint, and she has fainted before and be brought to the hospital. And they've been talking throughout the last couple of years of if this keeps happening, she's going to have to get a pacemaker.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it does happen. My other daughter, Jenny, just found out her heart rate is real slow. So I wonder if there's something in the air because he's like
I
a
don't know.
person.
But he just got over the chemo and the radiation and all that stuff, and now this.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I wonder what's
So,
going on with the liver. But he's a carnivore, right?
Yeah, he's been carnivore for 2 years.
Holy Christmas.
He said that he'd go to sleep at night not knowing if he was going to wake up in the morning.
That's a scary feeling because I've been that. I had never had things like your dad has, but just being 400 pounds and my heart rate was all over the place. I didn't think I'd make it. I'd get chest pains and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna. So I get it. That's a real true fear. Going to
Yeah.
bed thinking that you're gonna make it.
And then, of course, he says a joke saying, but he's not worried, he's atheist, so he doesn't have to worry about going nowhere. So,
How old is your dad, Spanky?
80. He just turned 80.
Wait a second, Spanky. You said, what did your dad say? He's what? He's an
He's
atheist?
atheist, so he has nowhere to go after he dies. So I just said, well, don't say that. I said, you got to have some hope.
well, he's allowed to be an atheist. That's his.
Yeah, it's his choice. Yeah.
But what natural way, or has anyone known anyone through diet to bring their heart rate up? Like, is it incurable sort of thing? Do you think, or?
Well, they gave him some meds and that, and it made a huge difference. He feels a lot better right now, he said. So.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I was going down the track of, is there anything they can do apart from a bloody pacemaker?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of tests to go through the next 2 weeks. So.
Yeah.
Now, because I don't know the meds he's on, there's strong advice regarding heart medications, whatever they are, for people not to drink any grapefruit juice or eat grapefruits either. So make sure he doesn't have any of that.
Yeah, he won't. He's really strict carnivore, so.
Oh, good.
But he's changing to a couple, 2-3 meals a day because he was only doing 1 meal a day usually, but he's going to change and see if that helps his energy and all that stuff.
Oh,
wow.
Poopy's in the house.
Hey, poopers.
Hi, Poopy.
Hey,
Poopy.
Day 3 on the Wad's Fun Adventure. He's in New York City, guys.
Right. Yeah.
Drive
Big
with
Apple.
his wife. I bet you're having fun.
Oh, he
And
changed
give
his name?
Mondami a hug from us all.
I hope that was sarcasm.
Oh, absolute sarcasm, 100%.
Good.
Yeah, he's changed his name to whatever that is.
Wad Squad Dad.
Yeah,
Right.
that's Poopy's other channel name.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to get everybody bummed out with that news.
No, you're right.
But you know what? But it had a happy, yeah, he did get rushed in, and yeah, now he's on something, and there's a plan for the future if he gets worse, not better. So he's on medication. He's doing the right path, and there you have it. See prayers. See how fast prayers work.
Just like that.
Yeah, it was real quick.
I
Now,
pray a young Filipino girl walk through my door and
a young Filipino nurse.
Oh my God! Look at that young Filipino girl. She just walked in the door.
Have you ever been to the Philippines?
No, I haven't.
I was there twice in 2007.
Did you like it?
Oh, you can fall in love like every 10 feet or less.
Me love you long time, John.
I mean, you can find nice, respectable girls too, like I did. But,
Shake your money maker. Someone says.
You go out to you don't stay with the city girls. You go out to the, the like country, the province girls.
With the Daisy Dukes, that kind of country.
Well, there's that too.
I can't stay long. Got to get some rest. Driving tomorrow. Well, continue having fun. I hope you take lots of pictures for me.
But I was gonna say, Spanky, in Canada, I know for a fact there's a lot of Filipinos in Canada, right? Where you're at?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. And you might, if you're visiting your dad, you might see a few attractive Filipino nurses.
And then I'll just have to give him that line. How you doing?
Oh, please don't.
You just give him a...
Hey, Jeannie.
You give him a musta na. That means, how are you doing?
Okay.
Musta na.
A musta na.
Musta na.
Musta na.
And you got to do it like this.
Yeah. Musta na. M-U-S-T-A-N-A. Musta na.
Drive safe. Oh, they're pooping.
And if they call you Po, if they say Mabuti Po, they're calling you like an elder, like an older person. Po is like older.
Oh boy.
Night, Patricia.
Those young Filipino girls, though, they like older gentlemen, don't they?
Yes, they do. Because
good night, Patty.
Good night, Patty. The older or the younger Filipinos guys over in the Philippines, they're just out getting girls pregnant and they got no responsibility. So they like an older man who's mature and responsible, which, apparently I'm not. So
age doesn't necessarily mean that.
That's true. That's true. Hey, I like to keep a young agenda going, so to speak. I mean, I know my age, I know my number, but up here, I'm like still, I don't know, what's 25, that's like a good age.
Yeah. When I was 26, I dated a 53-year-old lady for a while.
Wow.
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 She was a rich oil woman or whatever here in Alberta, and she wanted to buy me a car and a condominium, and if I would have been smart, I would have taken her up on it, but I just couldn't do it.
She liked your potatoes, baby.
Well, they always said put the potato in your bathing suit, right? But
You
I
gotta
did.
put it in the,
These days.
I put
you
it. I
gotta
didn't
put it
put
in the
it.
front.
I know. I put it in the back, and for some reason, people just ran away.
Since when have they been calling it a potato?
Oh, forever. Forever in
Really?
the States. Oh yeah. That's like the south side of Milwaukee predominantly used to be Polish. So when Mitch talked about that wiener yesterday, the kielbasa, my husband, he says, "What the hell is he talking about?"
Hi, Juju.
You- You know, I've been buying those kielbasas at Sam's forever.
Me too.
I'm surprised he just now discovered them.
He's only 79 years old, John.
Yeah, but he goes to Sam's all the time.
All the time, yeah.
I know.
Brian says people from Philippines are some of the nicest people I've ever met.
Yes, they
Yeah.
are.
They got good hearts, most of them.
Yep. What happens is when they come here, they may get a bit Americanized, and that takes some of that, what would you call it? Niceness or just, you know, humbleness away from them.
Mm.
You mean once they find the Gucci and the Prada stores? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you know, luckily my wife never had that problem. She never was one to like, oh, I need this Louis Vuitton bag. I'm like, that's like $3,000. What are you talking about, Willis?
Mm.
She was never into the designer stuff, and I was glad because I told her, I said, look, I'm not, you know, if you're looking for a millionaire, it ain't me. I said, you'll be lucky to get, you know, something decent every now and again. I said, I'm, you know, I have what I have and that's it, you know, but
Yeah.
don't think you're going to get, huh?
I've never understood some women's obsession with like $3,000 handbags. It's like, what?
Status. They think it's
Me
a status
too.
symbol.
I don't understand it either. I have one black Coach bag and I've had it for 40 years.
Yeah.
That's it. One.
Like $3,000. Can't you find something better to spend it on than a bloody handbag?
Yes.
A golf ball.
That's right, Amy.
Sorry to any of the ladies in the audience who love expensive handbags, but I just don't get it.
I don't see the sense in it either.
Meet with us? What meet? Do you have steak?
That could get Menowar a car for crying out loud.
Yeah, really.
Go.
For real.
I got his food coming.
In the garage.
In the freezer?
Yeah, in the garage.
Okay.
I think I better hang up before I drop the call. I'm next to my garage.
Okay.
Oh, you're already
I'm already home. Yep.
Good.
Glad you made it home safe.
Yep.
Thanks for driving home with me. Toodles. Love you all.
Thank you.
Bye.
Take care.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
You all come back now.
You hear?
Yeah.
love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I never got into none of that expensive stuff. Not
No.
even diamonds. I never. My husband, well, I could get you some diamond earrings for your birthday. No, I don't. I'd rather have a bag of chips than some diamond earrings.
Yeah, I agree, Bob. I don't even have my ears pierced. I have
Yeah.
nothing pierced.
I got them pierced when I was a teenager,
Yeah.
and I wore earrings for a few years, maybe 10. But once I started having kids, you know, babies, and they want to yank at your ears and stuff.
Yeah. That hurt. I would imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been a big jewelry person either.
The most expensive thing like that I ever treated myself to, I was probably about 28, 29. I bought a Rolex Submariner, and I think at the time it was like $2,200 to $2,400. Now, having said that, had I held on to it, those things are worth like 25 to 28,000 right now. A good used one in good shape.
Oh, really? Is that a watch?
Yeah. Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Really?
So,
Jeez.
yeah, I sold mine though when I moved back from Orlando. I wasn't wearing it that much because
Hmm.
I don't know. It just, you know.
Oh, Brian's leaving. Good
Good
night,
night, Brian.
Good night,
Brian.
Brian.
Good night, Brian. Hope you feel
Hey,
better.
maybe Barb's blankets will be worth that much in a few
No.
years.
Poopy said,
You
y'all
don't know.
want to do something fun? What, Poopy? What do we all want to do? Meet you in person? John loved the song, Barb, made for your sister Jane. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
he did. I
yes.
was teary-eyed. Happy tears was beautiful.
My sister Ann called me crying, and then she got me going, and then I said, wait, let me get Jane on the phone. So I got Jane. We had a 3-way call, and we were all bawling our eyes out.
Oh,
You baby.
You're just a bunch of wussies.
Just kidding.
I know. I really don't care though.
course.
It's like it was a good it was a Hallmark moment, Barb.
Well,
bringing families together.
I felt the same way when I finished my Wendy's triple cheeseburger. The last bite, I started to cry.
You shed a few when you got that blanket too, didn't you?
I did actually.
Yeah.
Now that I can understand.
Yeah, everyone kept thanking me for doing it. It's like I had nothing. I didn't do it. That was all Debbie.
Debbie, yeah.
Has she been on tonight?
She popped in for a little bit, but this is the night where she has to get up early to go to work tomorrow.
Oh, Thursday. She got to
The
go in.
office. Yes.
Juju, I try not to show them that often because I don't want to feel weak, but you know, that was just I couldn't, you know.
Takes more of a man to show his emotions than not to.
Oh, I know.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know, but the thing
Nothing
is,
wrong with crying.
what really kind of put me on my dad died 2 days after his 70th birthday. And so, you know, he was in the hospital and had a stroke, and then he had a bigger one, and you know he was on machines, so he was basically dead. The machines were keeping him alive. And my 2 sisters and my mom, they were just like an emotional wreck. So it fell upon me to be able to answer the phone and talk to people and talk to the hospital and stuff. You know, somebody had to be strong and you know, handle things. So that fell on me. And I was the one that, you know, the doctor told us, you know, said, you all need to go home and have a family meeting because your father's only alive because of these machines. And he said, let me know what you want to do in the morning. So didn't have to spell it out. We know what that meant. You know, it's like, you want to like, let him go. And my dad had always said, if you all ever keep me on machines, I will come back and haunt you the rest of your lives.
Oh, well,
and so
that would have made the decision a lot easier. Not easy.
Well, you know, he really felt that way. So, and so, you know, we had a quick discussion, and you know, it was like he doesn't want to have to. You know, he didn't even know he was alive. Let's just say that. Without the machines, he's gone. So it would have been ICU the rest of his life, whatever that would have been, and it's not even a life. So I made the call in the morning and said, you know, do what you have to do, but you know. And they said, okay, we'll call you when he passes. They never called. I called at around 12:30 to check in on him, and they said, oh, he's gone. And I was like, oh, well, thanks for calling.
Hey, Poopy.
Hey, Poopy.
Hi, Poopy.
Oh,
Hey, I'm gonna head off,
All right,
Barb and
Jeannie.
friends, and do stuff.
Okay, Jeannie. Take
But
care.
I'll see you all later. It's been fun.
Be
It's
good.
the shank of the afternoon
I'll
there,
try
isn't it?
spanking. Hey, John.
So you walking the
It's the
street?
shank of
with
the
me?
afternoon out there in Australia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1:45 on Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Okay.
is walking
See you later.
outside.
Have a
He's
good
roaming the
have a good
streets.
day. Good day. Good day,
Thank
mate.
you. Good day.
Have a good night, mate.
Bye.
Look,
Bye,
Poopy's got the
Jeannie.
police all around him.
God, I can't believe it's 11, almost midnight there, and it's still very busy.
City that never sleeps.
Yeah. Crazy.
Looks dirty.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it's dirty, and the whole place smells like cigarettes. Everybody smokes cigarettes.
Cigarettes, pot, and urine.
Yeah, pretty much. I was surprised because like half the marijuana shops are actually closed down. They went out of business. But you guys, you guys are about to get your minds blown. You're about to get your minds blown. I'm about to walk into Times Square, and there's like every 2 inches there's a human being. You're shoulder to shoulder with people. And what time is it?
Oh.
Midnight.
In the 80s, when I used to go to Times Square, it was all full of I don't know a polite way to put it. So adult stores and places for adults to
Porn
do
shop.
things. Yeah, but even more than that, they had booths, and they had, people were barking outside to come into the,
Glory Hole Palace.
So you walk into Times Square.
Oh, there's somebody sleeping.
Somebody's taking a little break.
They look walking into smoking. They're smoking so much cigarettes.
Yep.
In front of it.
And that's weird. You hardly see anybody smoking here where I am.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people.
Same thing in Tampa.
I went to. Go ahead, Poopy.
I say, look at all these restaurants open. Look at lady.
I went to Toronto and sometime in the early 80s, and my friend and I were coming back from a dinner and a club, and it was about 3 o'clock in the morning. We were going back to the hotel. We went and did a convention there, and they were like out vacuuming the streets and stuff in Toronto. It was so funny. There was not a speck of paper or anything around.
So are you enjoying New York City, Poopy?
Yeah, it's been pretty cool.
Is that the first time you've been there?
Yeah, it's been a while. But check this out. Look at this. Half hour, $10 for half an hour. Look at that.
What, parking?
Parking, yeah.
Yep. That's actually kind of cheap.
Isn't that crazy?
That's kind of cheap, actually, I think.
It's crazy. Who hasn't been here before?
I haven't.
I haven't.
I was
okay.
only at the Port of Authority. That's it.
People pay like $500 up for parking for a month.
Yep.
Yeah, I've not been to New York City. The only place in New York City I've been was on at the place where the ferry takes you out to the Statue of Liberty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you went on the ferry?
Yep. I think my high school, I was a high school church camp was one of the last groups that was allowed to climb the stairs up into the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, what's he looking
Yeah.
at?
Do you see these rats running around?
Holy cow.
Just a ton of rats.
It is Juju.
That's crazy. Oh,
Amy says she sung at Carnegie in New York.
can you? I don't know. Are you most of you on laptops so you can see? You can actually see. 'Cause I'm on a phone, so your screens are so small I can't even see your heads.
I'm on a 48-inch monitor.
Oh,
Oh,
let
good.
me change this a little bit. Hold on. Let me. I want to see if I
E-bikes. Look at all these e-bikes right here.
get a little bit bigger because he looks really small.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
the
mean,
little guy wants to hear.
You're right. That's true. Or I've heard that too much in my life.
But
So funny.
Hey, where's all the free stuff up there now, Poopy, that Mondani was giving away?
Yeah. Freaking free rats. There's rats everywhere.
Are they really?
For those of you who haven't been to Times Square, you are now approaching it.
is it pretty warm there right now?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like a heat. The
Oh, Barbara, I'm gonna jump off of here. I will see you guys later.
Okay, Manawa.
Bye, Manoa. Have a good sleep.
Thank you.
You almost pulled a Jen there. Your eyes look heavy.
No, I won't fall asleep on stream because I got headphones on, but I am getting tired, so
Okay.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Have a good sleep.
You
Sweet
too.
dreams.
Thank you.
good night, good night, good night. What do y'all want me to look at? I can look at whatever.
Yeah, I'm just watching you.
Any
What-
good-looking hookers out there?
Yeah, if I can find one.
There used to be when Times Square was more of the adult, playground, but I think they cleaned it up quite a bit.
I thought it was more
Yeah.
open. It looks like when you're looking at it on cameras, it felt like it was just one big square. I mean, all open.
Poopy, can you turn that
Well,
your camera sideways so we can see more? Oh, it didn't.
Oh,
Oh,
there
there
we
it goes.
Oh, there you go. That's perfect.
Oh, look at the lights and everything.
First big guy that you come across, go, hey, what are you looking at?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's sad.
Yep. Yeah, I would never live here, but ooh, Applebee's. I might get me some Applebee's.
Look at all these people that's still like selling stuff, drawing.
Yep.
Still open for business.
We're almost there. Two more minutes. And
Where are you
you'll
going?
see- To Times Square. This is like one of the roads to Times Square, but like someone was saying, the it's much wider. It's much. Oh look, Jimmy Fallon. There he is.
Oh, cool.
in the Rock.
Oh, that's not the real him, right?
Oh, that's
No. Statues.
had me excited there for a minute.
Look at that dog.
Aw.
Good night, Fly.
I hope he's not dead.
I don't think he's there. By the way, the World Cup's here. If you didn't know that, the World Cup's going on. One of the what do they call it?
One of the games.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, that scaffolding is like everywhere. It's like they're always doing something.
Yeah. This is where we just saw Aladdin. We saw Aladdin right here. It was awesome.
Cool.
I kind of had a little panic attack in there. we weren't sitting in the right seats, but they were better seats. And I knew that someone was gonna come and get our seats. And the whole show, the whole show, I just kept waiting. They're gonna come. They're gonna come. Even though it was 15 minutes. Oh, look, there's a truck flag. Oh,
Was you able to stay keeping the seats?
what was that?
Was you able to keep the seats?
No, they came like 20 minutes in, and I just knew that they were going to. I could feel it.
Jerry said, Barb, my last Dr. Boz ratio is 86 right now.
There it is, right there. I think
You're not in details. You're not in the numbers. You got to get below. You got to get below 80, but that's darn close.
That is close.
I'm not sure. Actually, I'm kind of lost now.
You see all the people there still, eh?
I'm following the people, but I don't know like where they're going. Hey, let me ask this guy. Excuse me, sir. Which way is Times Square? Oh, just straight down? Okay. Good. Okay, I'm going right there. I go further while I'm walking for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about to get so busy. It's going to be shoulder to shoulder, butt to butt. Like so many people.
Do you think it's all tourists, or do you think it's people that live in New York?
I think it's a little bit of everything, probably. Some people just like to be in the crowd. Some people just want to be part of other people and stuff like that. I mean, I feel that talking to you guys. I feel that, well, I don't need to be in the crowd. So, all right, we're coming up to it. Getting close.
Yeah, more and more lights.
That person in front of you is wheeling a body in that suitcase.
Yeah. Probably.
Is he wearing a backpack too?
Yeah.
His wife kicked him out. Get the hell out of here.
That's funny, Barb. Get out of here, you bum.
Haven't had a job for a week. You get out.
There's a dog.
Oh, puppy.
There we go. Welcome to Times Square.
Wow. Even the
Crazy.
kids. Why would people want to bring their kids? Jeez, not in the middle of the
Especially
night.
at this time of night.
Yeah.
Because of all the lights and the action.
It's midnight there, right?
Almost. Yeah, close enough. You call it midnight.
Yeah, I'd be nervous to be walking around there.
Well, it's like
My anxiety would be through the roof.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, we haven't even hit it yet. Coming up. You can see it's getting thicker and thicker.
There's a pedal car.
Your ratio was 9. Wow, that is so good when you was fast.
Whose ratio was 9?
Amy's.
Oh, wow. That's really good.
Now, how far into total fasting? No food, just water? Was it?
What do we have here?
What the heck is that?
Ellen.
Oh, he's frozen there. This guy. Gold. Oh. That's good stuff.
That's an actual guy?
That's a guy.
Yeah, he's hoping for tips.
Dollars make me move.
I bet if you walked over there and unzipped and started having a pee, he'd do.
This guy right here, he's on fire. They gotta do something first. They gotta work first. They want me to pay them before they work. That ain't happening. I don't mind throwing a little $5 here and there, but I'm gonna tell you what, I don't do it unless they do something. Because otherwise, all right.
Don't let the photo bandits get you, where they take a pic. They dress like Mickey and Minnie. Hey, you want a photo? And then they tell you, okay, now you owe me $20.
I don't know. I'm walking in the bike lane. I don't know if you noticed that. But here comes a biker. He's coming right now. I'm technically still on the sidewalk, so technically still on the sidewalk. Technically. But just don't tell anybody. Look at all those people. Look at all those people.
Is something special going on?
Here
Why
comes,
people would all be
here comes
there?
the Mormons. Oh, these are the Jews. Those are the Jews. That's the juice.
Hasidic.
Probably. All right, well, there you have it.
Cool.
I have to get up in the morning, so. You haven't been to Times Square? Now you have.
Nope, never been to Times Square.
Yep, now you have.
Now I have.
Yep.
Thank you,
Yep.
Poopy.
Now we're gonna go into the back streets. There's a chance I might get stabbed. We're not gonna walk through the crowds. I'm not walking through the crowds. I'm not doing it. Do you do?
No food,
Okay, I gotta,
water, and coffee. My glucose
Yeah.
got to 53, ketones 5.8.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
no, 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I hope he's all
I
right.
didn't get stabbed.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
can
get
hear it.
stabbed. Okay, so right now, I need to walk toward 9th Street. Am I going? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't feel like I'm going the right way. I don't think I'm going the right way. I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, that's the wrong way.
I forget. Streets run east and west, and I think Avenue.
I have to go back to the crowd.
Avenue.
I have to go back to the crowd.
Park Avenue and them run north and south, I think, but it gets so confused. Nice beret. Nice beret, Spanky. Turned your driving cap into a beret.
Yeah.
Making me nervous.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Ugh.
How's your blood sugar, Barb?
$87.
$82.
Ooh, I was close.
But it's been dropping.
Hey, hi, Kurt.
Hey, Kurt. Can you see what's up?
A lot of people. That's what I see.
I tried to take the back roads, but I got lost.
Now, for those that are coming in, this is Poopy, and he's walking the streets of New York.
New York. Look at this beautiful artwork. It's amazing in New York, people. Everybody's so blank.
And it seems like there's a lot of artists. A lot of people are.
Well, I'll be right back again. I got 1 second.
It sure is, Kurt.
Yeah, it is. How's Kurt doing? Ow.
What's new, Kurt? How's it going? Come on the panel.
Yeah, we're having a New York Times Square tour.
As soon as I can get back on the right path. What I'm trying to do is avoid all the crowds. So I'm trying to go the back way. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I think I may have figured it out. So I'm just going straight up to 9th Street, taking a left. All right, here, back to the action. All right, I found the back road. This is a gelato store.
Ooh.
And it's a big
Ooh.
one.
Nobody in it.
Yeah, but I told my daughter I would bring her there, and I never got to. Let me see what time they're open till, because I might come back. Let's find out. Oh, they're locked now. They're locked now.
Oh, they're locked.
All right.
Yeah, they're
I'm
locked.
gonna hop off, Barb. It's after midnight. I'm gonna hit the bed so I can get up early.
Okay.
Grab that cop's gun.
Sweet
I'll
dreams,
I'll
John.
probably put it on in the TV in my bedroom and kind of fade off, you know.
Okay.
That's
then
how I
I'll
do
wake
it
up
too.
sometime around 5:30 or 6 and do my testing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I will see you all later. Take care, everybody, and good night.
Good night.
Take care,
Okay.
John.
Yep. You too. Bye.
Yep. We're eating cigarettes right now.
There's Terry. Hi, Terry.
Yeah, it feels like it's a back road.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. I just didn't want to. I was trying to avoid all the crowds. I was going straight up to 9th. Oh, you want to go the other way? This way?
She'll let me go ahead, turn it. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. So I have the lock code on my phone.
What code?
So I just got to memorize it. The code to get into my apartment door. But I can't say it out loud. Can't say it out loud, and it's a weird, somebody could be watching that lives in New York and they know where I'm at.
Jump in there and rape your little butt there, Poopy.
Ooh, in that case. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm married 20 years. I'll take what I can get. Uh-oh. Looks like there's gonna be some crowds here.
Terry,
Yeah, I think
Spank, I'm just gonna listen. I'm tired. Watching you on my TV. So we're all taking a trip in New York City in case that came in and are curious. Poopy's walking the cities of New York.
Start spreading the news.
Yep.
I have 18 seconds to make it. Oh, that car's about to pull right into the. Whoa! They didn't stop though. I'm just kidding. They did. Flash dancers. There's a guy with a flash dancers thing on, which is a strip club. He's got a jersey. Man, I could use a water. I could use a water, but the thing is, I got a bunch at the house. Oh, look, here we go. Moulin Rouge. Itchy, itchy.
New York City sounds like a song.
You know what's crazy? I made this observation yesterday. In this building on our left, so you can see the purple neon sign that says flash dancers, right? So that's a strip club right next to a dance academy. People who want to learn how to dance. So you get these passionate people that want to learn how to dance. They go to this dance academy, and they probably have people that are planted inside of the dance company. They're like, hey, we only need you once a month. Just try it out once. And then they make like $1,000 in a night. And they're like, oh, yeah, I want to do that some more. And then their entire lives are destroyed. That's basically what happens. You see a security guard standing outside of Flash Dancers?
Oh wow.
He
Is
was
it rough
staring.
there? Do you saw any crime or?
I've seen a bunch of homeless people screaming at each other. That's pretty much it. We'll go the graffiti on this box. Everybody told me not to walk around at night. That's what they told me.
Yeah, and here
So,
you are doing what people.
And yet you are walking at night.
anything for the content. Anything for the content.
Oh, just
All
be
right, hold on.
careful there, mister.
I gotta look at my mapping is.
He's lost.
I'm not lost.
Well, hopefully not. Barb, oh my God. Watch you on my TV. Alex in New York City. Interesting.
This is interesting TV. People don't know what they're gonna get when they tune in. Never know. Wow. Today was my wife's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
The
Did you do
24th, as in
special for her?
what?
Did you do something special for her?
I got her a T-shirt that says "I love New York," and then I gave her some time. Well, I forced her basically to go shopping with the kids, the older kids. You know, she's kind of more like a mama bear, like she likes to be around all the kids all the time. And I was like, listen, just take the girls shopping. Just you girls go. You have so much more fun. They tried to go shopping with me last night. Didn't work out. Didn't work out.
You don't like shopping?
No, I don't. My least favorite thing. If I die and go to hell, it would be just constant shopping all the time. That would be the worst. For one, I don't like to spend money. I'm super cheap. I think like people say, oh, you're so lucky, all the stuff that you have in your life. No, I don't spend money on almost anything. I mean, now I do a little bit, but the past 15 years, stingy as can be. So, but now that we're doing financially better, then I can tip the extra, a little bit here and there. So I do what I can.
People are saying happy birthday to your wife.
Oh, that's great. I can't see it because, I'm streaming here. So
Jemmett says happy
Thanks.
birthday to your wife. Maria says happy birthday to your wife. Ed says happy travels, Poopy.
Who can guess how old she turned?
I'm
That'll
gonna
be fun.
say 38.
I say 36.
Okay. Oh, have you seen a picture of her?
No.
It looks like she's look here, look. I'm about to get hit by this taxi. You don't care about the crosswalk. Run over people. Look at these guys. They're ready.
Poopy, most men don't like shopping. We got people saying 40. We got another one saying 28.
I love shopping.
Most people think around like 30, 35, something like that, but she's just turned 39. And so today's what, Thursday?
Yeah, now.
So tomorrow's Friday, which was the day I was born on June 26th on a Friday. So it's my double birthday.
Cool.
So your birthday's tomorrow?
My birthday's on Thursday or on Friday.
Well, happy birthday, Poopy.
Happy birthday early.
I'll tune in and I'll spend my birthday with you, of course. But then I'll get to walk around Philadelphia because I'll be in Philly.
Yeah, that's at least it used to be a dirty place. I have been there.
No, I heard it's horrible.
It used to be known as the asshole of the universe.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I've never heard that before.
The asshole of the universe. Yep.
Yeah. I don't.
Is there a lot of people with yellow T-shirts? Because I've seen that T-shirt a lot tonight.
Yeah, it's the FIFA World Cup series is here. So
Ah, okay.
there's people wearing all the jerseys and stuff. So yeah, I don't like to walk all these people. I walk on the trail here, but the problem is it's the bike trail. So if you get a mean biker, they're just gonna yell at you.
Or run you over.
Yeah, I'll just hit you. I wonder how it's tracking my steps. I did 12,000 steps yesterday.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. I feel good though. Trying to burn all this fat off, but I'm thinking about, I briefly talked about this the other day, but even though I'm not a carnivore necessarily, I'm trying to, I might do it. Not even for myself though. It's mostly for my son because he's got really bad eczema, and everybody I hear that goes on carnivore gets rid of their eczema. So see if that helps, and it might correct his immune system. But I don't want him to do that and then it not work. But you never know.
Jeanette is asking, Poopy, do you see police on horses?
Yeah. Well, I don't see them right now, but yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, they walk around. So hungry. The reason I'm hungry is because I'm smelling all the smells, all the different smells in the air.
Kurt says, where was it? I missed it. Kurt says, Poopy, you want to marry me? I'm like you with money.
Yeah, well, the thing is, my wife is even more stingier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my wife's like really freaks out. We both grew up extremely poor. I was way more poor than she was, but she was on the poor spectrum. Man, it breaks my heart when I see these guys just sleeping on the ground right here. You know what I mean? But at least
Yeah, and they do that because people walk by and give them money.
Yeah. You can literally lay there and do nothing.
Patricia saying, Barb, wouldn't you love to be there in New York City with all the people? No. I would never leave my house, ever.
Do we walk yet?
That guy seems to.
Oh, that's an Uber. Okay. Should have put his hazards on. But whatever. But anyway, look at all the buildings up there.
Wow.
Crazy. Before I go to bed, if I can, I'll post well, give me I'm about to walk into the place. I'll hang up with you here in a second. And then I'll go on Discord and I'll just upload not all of them, but like maybe 20 pictures or so of all the different stuff we did today. I think you might like that.
Yeah.
So, who's that? Oh, okay. Subway station.
Subway?
Yep. We didn't bring our kids on it. It's just too much going on. So.
I think Meathead, who is Kurt, says New York City can KMWA, kiss my white ass, maybe? And Juju says, Poopy, nice place to take wife is tavern on the green and buggy ride. But he's leaving New York City tomorrow. He's going to Philadelphia.
Oh, yesterday there was a pizza place here. Right here. There was a pizza place. I guess it closed.
Really?
Look down there. Some of these places are so dead. All
Yeah,
right. Well, I just got back to my place. Look at all these right here. Little key. Gotta smoke weed every day. Yeah, yeah. So, very cool. All right. We'll talk to you later.
Take
I'll
care,
upload.
Poopy.
I'll upload. Hope you enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was cool.
All right. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Be safe.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was fun. Thank you, Poopy. Cat skill are nice to see. Patty says that is like too many for me. I am not a fan of crowds. Yeah, I'm not a fan of crowds either. Media said, have a great night, everyone. You too, Kurt. Sweet
What?
dreams.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Someone's get something from me. All right. I'm sorry. I'm live streaming. Yes. Yeah, sure.
Hi.
They're
Hi.
saying hello, hello. Where are you from? Venezuela and Colombia. Okay, what do you need me to buy for you? Wait, why? What?
That's we cannot say that on live.
Oh, yeah, probably not.
Oh, a threesome.
I'll call you guys later.
Okay, take care.
Bye.
Did he just get? Did I just miss something right there? Did he just get propositioned?
I don't know.
I want to think he might have.
Boom, chicka, boom, down.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And he quickly got off.
Pardon the pun.
Yeah. Uh, 12:20. George should be around soon.
Oh, you said his name. Say it 3 times.
George should be here soon. George should be here soon. Manoa, night, sweet dreams. Oh, I thought she already left.
Who?
Manoa.
Night, Manoa.
I think someone's in the past.
Good night, throat.
Oh!
Bless you.
I know, right? Thank you. That's what it sounded like to you too? Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, when they held the hand up and said, "Oh, I can't say that on the video."
Yeah. I'm like, I can't. That's what I was thinking. That they just propositioned him right on camera. Oh, we can't say that on the camera. Bless. God bless you. But oh, I didn't know you were still here, Jerry.
Hello, Jerry.
They wanted alcohol.
I think that's probably what it was. Because you have to be 21, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, here in Canada it's 18.
It's what time? How old?
18 here in Canada.
I think it should be 18 here too, to be honest with you. If you can go into the service and fight for your country and die for your country,
Yeah,
you should be able to drink.
I agree.
I know that was a cliffhanger. I thought so too, Terry. Spanky, I hope I am not overstepping my bounds when I asked, was your mother a believer in Jesus Christ?
I think she was. She never really talked about it much. Yeah, our family tree is not what you would call religious at all. I pray every night though, just to get the thought out there. Oh,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go there. I golfed 27 holes today.
Oh,
I'm a little tired.
do you golf in your sleep while you're
Sometimes,
drinking?
sometimes.
Now, do you do it every day?
What, golf?
Yeah.
I try. If the weather's good, I will every day. But if it's not, I feel sad and I'm lost.
Oh,
I just don't feel whole.
oh. It shouldn't be about religion, but a relationship with God.
Well, I'll tell you, I'd rather have a relationship with Mary, not God.
Thanks, Juju. Praise God, Spanky. I really like you a lot, and I believe that you are a spirit filled. Oh, here comes Poopy. Spirit filled person.
Well, that was
The
quick.
I can't type right now because I'm smoking. But those kids they were asking me to buy them weed.
Oh, asking to buy with him weed.
They
I'm
said we're just
assuming.
trying to. They said we're just trying to live our best lives. Can you help us buy some weed? And I was like, I may or may not help, and then I may or may not have helped.
I was thinking they were trying to sell you sex, and
I've never had to pay.
you immediately had to go. So I was like,
It's going.
Good night, Patty.
Night, Patty. Hi, Jonathan. How you doing?
From what I understood, they can on base. Oh, drink at 18 though. They should be able to if they're fighting for our country.
Did I ever tell you guys the Social Security disability thing that happened with me? Did I ever tell you about that?
Well, I know you said something about trying to get it, but I don't know if you ever got it or.
Okay, so I'll tell you the full story in less than 30 seconds. So when I got in the military, I was having really bad mental health issues. I ended up getting Baker acted a bunch. I couldn't work. I was just really bad place. I got Baker acted like 3 times in a year. It was nuts. Cops took me and everything. And so they said, oh, you need to apply for VA benefits. So I applied for the VA benefits. I got the VA benefits, blah, blah, blah. Well, this lawyer that helped my mom, because my mom's schizophrenic, helped my mom get Social Security disability, was like, oh, that 13 months that you were there, you could try to get back paid for 10 years ago just because you're eligible for it. Because the VA and Social Security disability is all like in the same, they're like the same pool kind of. You know what I mean? So I was like, fuck it, why not? Just go ahead and apply for it. So like, I don't know, years went by, that because of COVID and all that kind of stuff, and just it was just, and I didn't even hear it. I kind of forgot about it. So then I get a letter from the Social Security Disability said that to confirm I was applying for 13 months of care because I was eligible. 1 second, sorry, a rat was walking by me. So it was 13 months of care, and so I was like, oh, whatever. And then like last week, I had like a hearing with a judge, and I had to describe everything that I was going through during that time period, blah, blah, blah. And just thinking about it, and the reason I'm bringing this up now, it like makes me kind of sick to my stomach just because of my mentality at the time was so different, and kind of like going back and all that. So the judge denied me, but I'm not even worried about it. Like, I don't need the money. I don't, nothing like that. It's just something I started 10 years ago. So
wow.
I've been on the roll for 10 years. So, but I don't really care. I mean, it's 13 months. I think back then I would have gotten paid like $600. So it would be like $7,000 or something, but I got to pay her 30%. So I really only get like 4,800. But I mean, any free money's fun money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But if I get it, Barb, I'll donate $100 to you. So
Well, thank you.
I had a rich friend when I first met you. He was a heavy hitter. I can't remember even his name. But he would go in the chat rooms like I did. So you're the second channel that I actually stuck with and started watching. But I have been in like hundreds of live stream chats over the past 10 years, probably longer than that. But you're only the second one that I really enjoyed being part of. Most of them are just really people that don't really care about anybody else, just care about themselves, and that's all they talk about. So, but yeah, I go in there and I chat to see if it fits. But this other channel, have you ever heard of a H3H3?
I'm not sure.
That was the other channel. I was all up in there live. And then they got super famous and they got millions of views, and then they stopped doing it because their podcast was making them so much money. So
Wow. Well, I don't make a lot of money. I make very little. And that's
but you
okay.
get
I don't do this for the money. So it's a good thing I don't. I mean, I'm only on Social Security.
yeah.
So what little I do get pays for, the stream service and all that stuff. So
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing something. I know so many people on Social Security or SSDI or any of those that do nothing. They just do nothing. And I'm glad you're doing something creative and fun. I tell people about you all the time, and people can't understand it because they're like, oh, you're watching because you're carnivore? No. Oh, okay. You crochet? No. Oh, why do you watch it? I'm like, because grandma's badass. Quit with the glazing.
well, we don't just talk just about crocheting or just about carnivore. I see us as just a hangout. We talk about life. You know, I think we lost him.
No,
No, I'm here. Sorry. I heard a rat.
Are you
Golly.
like a back alley or something?
I'm in the back alley smoking weed.
Oh. That's kind of scary, being in the back alley smoking some weed. Praise God, Spanky. I really like you a lot. Okay, I read that one.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm on the second story. I'm
Oh,
on.
okay.
I'm on.
So you're not
I'm
really
like,
on the street.
yeah, I'm not on the ground. No, there's no ground. It's just a bunch of walls. It's an alley, but every 12 foot is a wall separating a backyard.
So
You guys, let me give you. I'll give you a quick tour of the place I'm staying at. You ready?
yep.
We're ready.
Can you see?
Nope.
That part is black.
Oh, there we go. Nice couch.
Oh, there's you have a baby or something?
I have 2 kids who are spoiled and lazy. I push them. I can't expect a 3-year-old to walk 14,000 steps.
Yeah.
This is one of the rooms. One of the rooms. I'm not gonna show you my wife's room, but there's a bathroom. There's the bedroom. My son's in here. Hold on, I got it.
Oh, we lost the picture.
Hold on.
Oh, George is in the house.
Okay, here we go. All right, so that's pretty much all the upstairs, and then downstairs. Let me take off my shoes because going down spiraling. I have to be up in 7 hours. That's still good. Here we go.
Oh my
Here's
goodness.
That feels dangerous to me. They barely had enough room to put that staircase in there. So you only stayed there for 3 days then?
3 nights.
Yeah. Oh, nice bathroom. And there's Poopy.
Low ceiling, or are you just tall?
It's a low ceiling. Look, there's a shit pipe right over the shower.
Another bedroom. All this kids in there sleeping.
Yeah, my other daughter's in here. You ever seen anybody buy a full door but cut the bottom off?
Ah.
That's how you do it. There's no space. They're really creative with this house for sure.
Those spiral staircases are pretty steep.
Yeah. Have you ever seen? I never seen a door with a peephole before.
Oh, you haven't? Yeah, they used to have them on so you could peek out down the hall.
No, I can't see. All right, everybody. We're gonna get going here.
Thanks for
the tour of New York City. Well, I'm trying to turn my camera back so I can say bye. See here. Video settings.
Are you in bed with your wife?
I'll sleep in bed with my wife. I told you that. She won't sleep in the same bed with me.
Aw.
I mean, she'll sex me when I want. I'm not worried about that. I snore so loud, I wake up the whole house. So I have a very loud snore, and it's not fair to her to be woken up in the middle of the night by listening to a train. The thing is, if I need to get in shape, You know what I mean? I got to lose weight. Because once I lose weight, because like I started snoring when I hit like 220 pounds about 10 pounds ago. And whenever I get below like 215, I don't snore at all. But the extra 18 pounds of weight on my chest, on my body. So I know what I have to do. I'm trying to figure out like, how to do it. But the other thing is I have so many things that, like, for example, here's just one. My childhood was so bad that I was not even taught like basic, like how to be friends with people, for example. You know what I mean? Like, no, appreciate your friends and all that kind of stuff. I'd like learn that stuff on my own, because if you have a friend and you're supposed to, do more for them than they do for you, et cetera. And, it's a thing. And I was never like that. So now that's one thing I learned and recently. And then, what was the other thing? Like gambling. It was very normal in my house. So I gambled a lot. So I got rid of that. Just all this stuff that you're not like cleaning up. Like I can keep my everything clean now, because my wife has trained me, but we never were taught to clean up after ourselves as kids. So like I didn't really clean up after myself till I joined the military, and then obviously in basic training in tech school you have so like for a full year you're basically trained to clean up after yourself, and so that just these little things. So right now I'm trying to figure out how to stop eating so much. And I know you all know the story. You all know it well.
And you know what I would tell you, right? What would I tell you to that statement you just made?
Don't beat yourself up because you're not a loser. I'm not a
Well,
loser.
that too. You're not a loser, Poopy.
Thanks. I appreciate
You're
it.
a very good man.
Yeah, I
But
feel like
I would
I'm not
say,
I'm not saying it's 100% true, but I do kind of there's some lack of confidence because of not because of my weight, not because of the way I look at my body, but my inability to do so. That's what's hurting me the most. So
you're in this place where I was before I went on carnivore. You're searching, but you're just unsure. You still got in your head, you still got questions because you're learning about carnivore. You're learning about what's best for even your son. Now you just gotta get brave or get courage or think positive. All the benefits if you went carnivore, especially for your son. If you went and you did it and your son needs it because you said medically he needs to go carnivore, you're setting an example for him.
yeah.
So you're his parent. And if you don't think he can do it alone, then you should join him. And but really understand carnivore so that you can teach him right.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to study, you're going to have to do the research. And I really hope you do this because, like you said, he's got something that you've already done the research, will cure him. Now you just have to do it. And right now you're on vacation. You shouldn't be changing your diets while you're on vacation. That's silly.
No.
But you should seriously think about it and
Well,
talk
I
about it.
I
How old?
think about it. I think about it, and I've talked to him about it. I've mentioned it. I said, listen, I need to start setting better examples because they're like one thing for a man anyway. I don't think it's as common. Well, for when women get pregnant, it's the same. But for me, when I started getting a belly, everybody started slapping my belly and rubbing my belly, and blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
When's the baby due?
Right, all that stuff. So, but before nobody ever touched me. I like being touched by my wife. I just women. It doesn't bother me to be touched, but to be rubbed on my belly all the time, I don't know. It's like it's the same thing as people saying, "Oh, you're so fat." You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'll do that. I know what I have to do. I just got to do it. I'll
Yeah.
get there.
Now, I wouldn't expect you to start while you're on vacation. That's silly, and you shouldn't.
So I haven't gambled since January 1. So
Good.
it used to be 2 or 3 times a day. Now, now it became a problem. But like I said, growing up, everybody in my family gambled. It was just a thing, and everybody drank alcohol. But that's the other thing. I never drink I don't drink alcohol. You know what I mean? I was able to fight that. And then like Mountain Dew, it might as well just came out of the spigot. You know what I mean? We didn't drink water. We drink Mountain Dew and pop.
Yeah.
And just all that stuff. And my parents just never educated us on anything.
that they should have, because neither one of my parents worked, and my stepmom was, or my mom, my stepmom raised me since I was 1.5. So she's really my mom. You know what I mean? So, but she was an artist and she would sell her paintings, and so you know how that goes. And then my dad was a musician that played at bars, and he was like a like a bassist in like different bands, and so that, you know how that goes. So we weren't wealthy at all.
Somebody up.
You hear that?
No, I don't
It's
hear it.
loud.
It's a club.
It's loud. I don't know what it is. It's like something beating down the door.
Hmm.
So
Didn't you say that you was talking to a health coach?
yeah, he stood me up.
Oh, he stood you up.
Isn't that funny? So a health coach was given to me by the VA, and I was really excited to meet with him, and he never showed up to our meeting.
Who was it that you talked to that was also doing carnivore? Didn't you say you met someone? Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it's somebody else.
Give me more details about what.
I don't know. It seemed like you met somebody or had a friend that was also doing carnivore. No, maybe I'm thinking of somebody
Yeah,
else. Maybe it was.
yeah. I know people that do carnivore. I have other, not friends, but I've known them. I don't talk to them about it, but like we would go to Applebee's as a group, and they would get the same burger as me, but take everything off of it and just eat the meat. So, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I know what I got. I know what I got to do. I just got to do it.
You can do it.
I think you can do it too.
Yeah.
I know I can do it. I just got to do it.
The first couple of weeks, I'm not going to kid you. It is rough because you're going to be breaking an addiction. It's not going to be simple, but you're a strong-willed man. I know you are. You're
So
a
wait,
very
no, you can have eggs, but you can't have milk.
when you're just starting this out. If you want to have milk, I don't see no problem with it. I would rather that you went keto first. Just wipe out anything that begins with, let's see, what was it? George, I think it's the P's and C's. No potatoes, no pasta,
White
no,
flour, white bread, white rice.
knock out things a little at a time, and do that for like a week, and then he disappeared. Yeah, I think George calls it the P's and C's. You knock out first, no sugar, and then no P's and C's, but he dropped out. Um, Oddly enough, all my closest friends are health coaches. No corn. Yeah, no corn. No corn, cakes, cookies. I can't. I'm trying to think of all this. No carrots. No corn, like Terry said.
And I eat both of those.
There is some bread that's raisin cinnamon on my countertop,
Oh no.
and I've been like it's been calling to me, you know, Barbara, come put a couple of slices in the toaster, and I'm like, no, leave me alone, leave me alone. We're having an argument. Cereals, grains, chips, cookies, cakes, chocolate, yes, pizza, potatoes, pasta, pastry, peanut butter. See, there's such a long list. But you get rid of all that stuff first. And of course, with the C's, it's candy.
Okay, Barbara, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
You have a good night. Everybody in chat, have a good night. Be
Thank you
well.
for coming on here and spending some time with me.
Well, it was a pleasure.
I really appreciate it.
You know I enjoy it, so
Well, good. That means two people enjoying it.
me and my blank.
Bed.
Yeah, me and my blankie.
That is a pretty blankie.
Yeah, it's I've become inseparable with it now.
You just don't take it to the golf course.
Oh yeah.
You take it to the golf course.
No, I don't. I'm just
I
kidding.
was going to say, no, you don't. Everyone's
But-
saying night, Spanky.
Okay, good night, everybody. Night, Terry. Night, Diana. Night, George.
Jinx.
Who else is out there? Night, Miss Martha. Lisa. Okay, take care.
You too. Sweet dreams.
Thanks.
Sweet dreams of golf.
Yeah, that and that my dad's okay.
Yeah, of course he'll be okay.
Yeah.
No doubt. He'll be okay. Yes. Yes. Ugh. You just got to give me kisses, don't you? Yes, you do. I just noticed noticed something you said today. Congratulations, Grandma, from the first step on the road as a carnivore woman to a lioness whose roar is heard around the world, respected by the great and the good. You are now Grandma, the mantra of our community, a queen amongst lionesses. Wear the crown with pride. Oh, that's so cool. Whoops, that was not meant to do. Whoops. So, what you think of it? Has everyone heard the video? I don't think anyone has. Spanky and his blankie. Oh, like Lioness and Charlie Brown. Yeah, I'm actually tired tonight. This getting up at 8:30, 9 o'clock to do testing. Ooh, wearing me out. You're a good girl. She's a good girl. Angela is coming to stay. Yeah, she was supposed to be here today on Thursday. The ribeyes are ready and the barbecue is clean. But you have to work today. The Queen one, yes, I watched it. I liked it. Well, that was inspired by Paul. I mean Paul. No, it wasn't. That was inspired by George. It's inspired by George. And I said, you know what, George? There's a song in that. What is this, like hit and run? You beat me up and then you wait to see if I respond? I really like that song. I didn't listen to it either yet. I like that song. That has to be amongst probably my top 10. Now, I'm not calling myself so much the a queen bee or anything, but easy to bed seems better. Early to bed seems better. Yeah, I'm probably going to leave here in a couple of minutes. If Poopy don't, I'm waiting to see if Poopy comes back. He's such a good girl. Pretty girl, you are so silly. I love it. Ugh. I don't think I did any songs today. I know I have some I can put out, so I'll probably put one out after I'm done with this. But you are the head of this pride. Still pretty cool. I like the song. I just like the song. You always lick me inside my mouth. I don't like that. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, so I'll say it again. I know I've already said it once, but in a couple of weeks, when Debbie and I get done with our blanket that we do on just Saturdays, John is giving away that night that we do the blanket giveaway. He is going to give away a Life Pro vibrator. So I think that is awesome. It's open panel. I'd live I'd lives to come on, but I'm snug in bed. So with that, I'll say hello and good night to everyone. Well, hello and good night. Hello, Denise. Hi, Barbara. Just checking in to say hello and good night. Faith says, I agree, Diana. Grandma is very much so queen in this pride. Now, I always um, looked upon Jerry to be the queen of carnivore. She's even got a song, the Queen of Carnivore. But I now have a song of the Queen of the Pride. Ah, thanks to George for nominating me. Barb, did you watch Aaron's testing video yet? No, I couldn't see it. I looked for it twice today and I haven't seen it. Is it out already? Yes, no, maybe. I've checked it twice today. I even watched a couple of old videos that she's done. Well, older videos she's done the last few days to try to find it. And I didn't see it. Oh, hi, Denise. And good night, Denise. Oh, it is out. I'm going to have to watch it. I wonder what her numbers are. Well, dang, I want to know what her numbers are. I want to know. Oh, finally tested the Keto Mojo. Oh, I'm looking. I'm curious. Jerry is very much so a queen among us. Yes. Thanks, Diana. Good night. What time? Let's go night. That's it. Aaron Lake. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm going to the extreme thunderstorms is over finally. Electricity's back on, obviously. Time for bed. All right, Diana. Night night. Sweet dreams. I got it going right now. Getting tired. All right, Lisa. Nighty night. Oh, her sugars is 96. She needs help with the numbers calculation. I'm waiting for her glucose numbers. I want to say it wasn't, didn't I hear it was like 86 or something? No, maybe it wasn't her. 0.4. 0.4 equals, yeah, she's 240. So she is not in nutritional ketosis yet. But she is in ketosis. It's just she took it 3 times today. But that's her morning one. I only do just the morning one because that's the one that matters the most with Dr. Ball. You can do it multiple times and get different. Oh, she did the calculations, right? Took it 3 times. She doesn't understand why she should just test in the morning. When you do it in the morning, your numbers are higher. But if you're in ketosis in the morning, then the rest of the day you're most likely in ketosis too. So that's why, especially if you haven't eaten yet, the it's when you have the dawn effect when your numbers are higher. So when you check it then and you're in it, man, Copper House Dad has a gun. What? A man a couple houses down has a gun attacking people. Locked door. Good night, Denise. Oh, thank you, Denise. Thanks for being you. Good night. Thank you so much. And good night, Denise. I really appreciate that. Quiet. Good morning, Barb. I'm doing the mojo too. First results. First results, yeah. Did you do it first thing in the morning? Looking forward to bringing that down. Yeah. 79. I love it that so many people are testing and learning their their bodies and what's going to work for them. I don't know who all is doing it. All right. Good night, Clayton. I'm watching Booby do her keto mojo testing. I'm still here. It's only 3 p.m. my side. Oh, another hot day ahead. I'll catch you all later on the corner. Okay, George. I'll be going to bed here soon. Within the next 15 minutes, probably. So have a good day, George. Okay. When did this come out? 3 hours ago. Ah, Barb, what time do you typically wake up every day? I'm asking because you're always staying up. I usually get up about 9:30, 10 o'clock, so I try to get to bed by 2, 3 o'clock, and but I typically get anywhere from 6, 7, 8 hours of sleep a day. I'm a late riser, and sometimes when I get up and test my numbers for my ketone testing, um, after I test my dawn effect, I go back to bed at probably about an hour or two later. So I also get like a small, only about an hour or two, and then I get back up and stay up for the rest of my time. But I do get my 6, 7, 8 hours of sleep every day. Um, yeah, I do stay up a lot. I love um, the world at sleep. It's quieter, and it helps me stay calm. Everyone's in bed, no one's up usually. You know, the world outside, typically people are sleeping now. So I feel like I have the world to myself sometimes, except for, of course, I'm on the panel and everyone's up. But I've been like this all my life, and I just enjoy the night. It's peaceful. Lots of times I would, before doing the panel here years ago, I would go out on the back porch and sit in the evening and just look at the sky, the stars and stuff. No one could see me. It's when I could be out in the world. I could, hang clothes out on the clothesline. I would do it at night, under the starry skies and the moonlight. And I've just always felt that peace more so at night than ever during the day. You know, it's when you hear things like the crickets, especially when I live by the lake, and the frogs and all that stuff. And you got all the lightning bugs flashing. It's just beautiful at night. Less people for sure. And I loved it when Walmart used to be open all night because no one was at Walmart, at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And I could go to Walmart because they were open 24. This was before, COVID. And I could go do my shopping at Walmart, even though I was housebound. I didn't do this is before COVID, before the anxiety got me really bad. I still had problems with anxiety because I did things late at night. Um, I like exercising early in the morning than afternoon or after work. Great way to kick a day off. I have yet to try shopping at 3 a.m. Got to try that sometime. Yeah, I mean, I was at like around 400 pounds, but my anxiety, it was getting worse, because I was still doing things. I was still doing a little bit of driving, but it was getting difficult. I had a larger car then too, but my stomach was always against the steering wheel. Um, but I didn't like driving. I didn't trust driving. And so if I had to do things like grocery shop or whatever, I would do it when the stores were open late at night. I back then I was worried that I'd have seizures and stuff. And just over time, my fears and my anxiety just got the best of me until I was totally in lockdown, didn't dare to leave. I think when COVID hit, that began my worst parts of the unable to leave the house because even once they opened things up, I still couldn't do it. I just could not do it. My anxiety was way too bad by then. But I was really sick. I wasn't eating right. I was eating a lot of dishes and stuff that I shouldn't. My addictive eating habits got worse the more I was homebound, so I know once I stopped working and then that first year I had gained 100 pounds. Just 1 year. Uh, Once I stepped into retirement from that year 2020, I gained 100 pounds in a year. It's crazy what, anxiety and food addiction can do to you. And by then, going out to the car and trying to drive was almost an impossibility. I couldn't fit behind the steering wheel. I couldn't lift my legs off. Someone said, well, use your other leg. No, you don't understand. I could not pick my leg up off the gas or off the brake. I couldn't pick my leg up because my belly hang was very heavy. And you figure if you got 100 pounds on your knees, it's while you're sitting down, how you gonna drive? People say use your other foot. It's not that simple. So there was a lot of things that the it's like everything just compiled and compiled. One thing happened, then another thing happened. It made my addictions worse. Then it was just another cycle. The worst, you know, it just kept getting worse. It kept climbing until it was spiraling out of control. Yeah, the more depressed you got, the more you ate because food was comfort. So I did it basically to myself, you know. It's how I handled stress. It was all kinds of crap. Wasn't easy, to break all that. It really wasn't. But when my husband had his stroke and he was always helping me because I couldn't dress myself. I couldn't bathe myself. I don't know if I'm back or not. I lost connection. I think you froze. Yeah, it looked like I lost connection because now it's saying successfully connected. Yeah, so it was rough, but I got through it. I got through it. And sometimes you have to go through the bad to to get to the good, right? got to get through the worst to get to the good. But I really believed I was dying. But I'll never go back. I can't. I don't want to ever have it so that we all get life sentences, right? Not no. Let me back up. We don't. There's people that are bad people that get life sentences in jail, and then here we are. We're doing a life sentence because we can't even move. We're imprisoned in our own unhealthy body and can't do things. Yeah, you got to go through hell to get to heaven. Yeah, and I was definitely in the pit of hell. All kinds of pain, all that, not just physical pain, but mental pain. It's everything is just not good. Everything's not good. Go through hell to get to heaven. I went from not even being able to stand up on my own, having assistance to stand up, from unable to take 3, 4 steps and not even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And now I'm walking around the block. I can never go back. No. Freedom is where it's at. Freedom. I think many of us don't change till we reach our personal rock bottom. Yeah, exactly. And exactly. That's why I say I was in the pits of hell and I knew I had 2 things. My choices were, I'm going to be frank here. My choices were to build up the courage to kill myself. That's where I was heading down that way and planning, how do I do this? How do I do this? So, I don't want no one to find blood and guts and all that stuff. So I'm not going to shoot myself. I'm not going to slit my wrist. How do I want to be seen or found in bed dead? These are actual thoughts and plots and how I'm going to do it type of stuff. And I either had that for a choice or when I was in that place is when I found Carrie Mann and Bill Knotts. That was my headspace when their videos came across my homepage on YouTube. And when I saw Bill Knotts' story, I knew that was my hope. That was how I wasn't gonna take that path. I'm gonna do this path. And that path was because of Bill Knotts. Yeah, it's always, and so for many of us, if it takes rock bottom for us to see the changes, to change, we can't expect people like our daughters, our husbands, our fathers and mothers until they hit rock bottom. They're not going to change either. You couldn't convince me of it. I already had a doctor that said, you eat fat, you die. You eat fat, you're going to die. When a doctor says that, you can't do carnivore. You know, you're not gonna make it. So when you're looking at carnivore and whether or not you got to do it, I had absolutely nothing to lose. I was dying anyway. And here I am. That hasn't killed me yet. And who knows, it might. It just still might, guys. But you know what I say to that? I got a few months, quite a few months, almost a year of living a good life. The best life I've had in 20 years. Seriously. And I mean that with my entire heart. It's the best I've lived in 20 years, the past year. No pain. No one has to wipe my butt. No one has to wash my back or my body because I can't do it. No one has to lift my belly and powder me or wash me because my belly is so heavy I can't clean myself. I can't reach because my fat rolls were so big I couldn't reach my hand under to clean myself. People waited on me hand and foot. I did nothing for myself. I couldn't drive, couldn't fit in a car, I couldn't even sit in the passenger seat and put the seatbelt on. So everyone was always worried, well, if we take you, you have to pretend like you're wearing a seatbelt or else the police is going to give us a heavy fine. So yeah, I even had to become a criminal because I couldn't fit into a seatbelt. So I didn't like leaving my house. So, but life changes. We move on. Life gets better. And now, for most days, I sit here and smile. I crochet and look at all the people that I see every day. It's great. And now that it's 1:30, guys, I'm going to go ahead and skedaddle. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight and coming on the panel. Thank you, thank you. I really, really enjoyed it. So I am going to go ahead and say good night. I'll put my crocheting up. I didn't really get much done on it because I was constantly pulling out mistakes. So everyone, have yourself a good night. My friend is T2 with terrible glucose numbers, but she is defiant and won't let go of the crap food. No way I'm following her. Carnivore for me. Yeah, we have to do what's right for ourselves. All right. Good night, Miss Martha. Thank you. Love and hugs. Good night, everyone. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is not a panel night. And we'll see you then. Nighty night. 3, 2, 1. Beep.